Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hype, 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 hype. So, this is the midterm between 22 and 23. Yesterday, we had some um, actual freaking crazy fights. We need yeah. After we get control, after the turn starts, we're going to see the result of all the freaking mayhem. That's going to be amazing. Now, yeah, let's get to the start of the turn. So we don't have any items, but mostly we see peasants. Honestly, they have like 2 characters and 1 non-peasant unit. So yeah, yikes. Let's get them. Plus, we have a life, and the other guy I do believe is Shadow. So the battle should be in our favor here. Too many shoulds, but it should. Uh-huh. Knight errants. Let's go. Winds of Magic. We don't have too much Winds of Magic. We do want to be a little bit careful with the Winds of Magic. Uh-huh. This reinforcements is not going to be that difficult. And then wolves, and then wolves and bears. You guys can be in a... You guys can play together. Okay. Shucks. Yeah, we do have a bit of an issue. Wait. Wolves are not as strong as bears. They're not as tanky as bears. They don't have... honestly, they just don't have enough defensive stats. Uh-huh. Okay, get the wolf boys out. Uh-huh. Mounted yeoman. Hey, Miyamoto. Good morning. Uh-huh. Okay. And let's get some of these guys. And I'm doing very well, thanks for asking. Uh-huh. Yeah, we are going to be able to tear through everybody here. Keep healing the bears. Some of the guys. One of the paladins. So once the paladin dies, we are going to be golden. Okay, get the wolves out. If we're just healing, we do have plenty. Plenty of winds. This bear unit needs to scoot. Shucks, man. Okay, let's get the bear units out. We don't want the bear units. We don't need the bear units to be fighting there. Uh, and we're doing a pretty good job routing things. Okay, come on, bears. Get out. 86, 86. The wolves and these guys have the same movement speed. There we go. Yeah, and now we are winning pretty handedly here, I think. Just yeah, try not to throw. Try not to throw. We want to go after the range units. Uh-huh. This is going to break them. Well, almost. One more and that's going to... No! Some of them did get broken. Holy hell. Freaking peasants, man. Freaking peasants. Okay, you want to scoot out? Uh-huh. One more. Okay, that's going to break them. You can get out of the map. I don't really like this fight. Yeah, let's get the wolves out of there. Winds of Magic. We have 3 more heals. We want to use them as heals. Because we are missing a lot of health on the big guys. Okay. Go, go, go. Can we... Yeah, can we get a heal off on the doggos as well? On the poppers? Okay, don't get enclosed. Come on, get. Oh, that's a good one. That's a very good flock. Okay. Then we're going to go for the archers. The archers, they deal slow damage, but they do deal damage. So it would be nice to get rid of them. Yeah, and then a couple of sweeps. Yeah, there we go. Oh, easy peasy. Okay, finish the guy. Archers, peasants shouldn't be able to stand up to us too much. Hey, Hazard, good morning. Got away. We're out of Winds of Magic. We're out of spell with the 3 spells. We're out of them as well. Come on, come on, come on. Break. Okay, and then yeah, have our guys chase. Huh? Come on, come on, come on. Get him. Why are you so slow? Yeah, so we do want to get as many captives as we can here. Well, for one, the more captives we get. Okay. The more replenishment we can get. And two, the less units they will have for a follow-up. Now, these guys attacked us a little bit out of nowhere. I really didn't expect them. That's why we didn't put items on. I think they attacked us out of nowhere. Okay, yeah, and GG. Carcass zone. Yeah, I didn't I think at least one of them was in the fog of war, right? At least one of the armies. But we did fairly okay. We did pretty well. None of the armies is marched out. Yeah, fine. So the lords did get away. We didn't have any good way to make them stay on the battlefield, and we are going to take the little bit of replenishment. No, they weren't in fact in fog of war. Oh. In fact, we did know where they were. Okay. Yeah, this was the fight yesterday. Holy hell, man. A big follower, the sand grinder. No. Battle deployment. What are you? Shadow. Yeah, but no items. We do have infinite winds of magic though, but no items. Show me trees on the map. Okay. I mean, we do have a chance. We have an okay chance, I think. We do need to play carefully, but we do have a chance. First thing first, we need them to waste their summons. You guys have to be hidden. Okay, hide. Hide yourselves. Uh-huh. Oh, this guy doesn't have healing, but he does have a lot of stats. Where is the summon? They're holding on to the summons. That's interesting. What if you stop? Okay. An ability spawned. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we need to start edging some of these armies, some of these units out of the army. Get them out. Okay, and then bounce. Okay, and then hopefully we deal damage quickly enough so that the doggos don't take damage. Okay, run out, run out, run out. Soften everybody up. And then do it again. Do it again on the wounded unit. Okay, so in theory, that's going to be -1. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, so this unit is going to be a little bit more of a distraction. No, that was a bad charge. That was a bad charge. Go back. Yeah, we just took a lot of damage on the doggo unit. On the pups, on the puppers. This guy is a lord. He's a Skaven lord. I don't think there's a huge point. Night runners, slingers, okay, get them. I don't think there's a huge point in saving the Kakas, the Flock of Doom. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so that's one more unit out of the game. And we do have plenty of Winds of Magic. Leave the characters alone. Okay, get them. Get them while they're running away. Nah, they're going to regain leadership, are they? No, they're not. Perfect. Okay, then I'm softening up all of the spear units. Sure. Yeah. Because the spear units are the, well, most dangerous units for our lord. Okay. Now we are gradually losing health and entities on the pups. And on the lord. This guy is not regaining health. Okay. Yeah, let's bring the archers to help a little bit in as well. These guys, they're going to crumble immediately. Oh, easy. Okay. Yeah, and then run away. before the lords come for us. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this unit is far enough. Okay, perfect. That we can do that. Spearman. Bring the archers in a little bit closer, and yeah. So only our lord can kill the enemy lords. The pups. The pups might kill one of the units if we sacrifice them, if they get ground down. But let's try and not let that happen. Yeah, make sure the puppers don't take damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this side is a little bit safer. You can get that done. Okay, go here, let's split up a little bit. Now, our guy is doing well enough. Huh? Okay, we can hand off the wounded unit. Okay, perfect. Holy hell. Poor little Skaven guy. This guy is going to die to the archers, which I didn't expect, but I'm grateful for. Yeah, I guess it's an assassin. It does have a very insignificant amount of armor. No, that was a misclick. That was a misclick. You do have a lot of armor, okay. We won't be able to kill this guy with the archers the same way. Okay, well, how much? Well, we have 2 more debuff spells. Okay, keep the healthy unit in the forest, and this unit is not going to be able to contribute too much. Might as well just case with it a little bit. Okay, bowman. Speed 37, 44. Yeah, but do we let go? I think we let go of the unit of the lord. Yeah, I think it's smarter for us to kill the units because the lord, we can try and kill the lord, but chances are we're going to just spend a lot of time on him and he's still going to get away. Or we can munch down a good amount of the infantry. Okay, okay. We actually almost hit him. Yeah. Sucks. Okay. GG. $1.1K. God damn Skaven, man. God damn Skaven. They are good eaten. Pa, pa, pa. No, we can greed. This guy, he can greed. Yeah, Dusty respond. Dusty is the Ripping Fangs faction leader. Wolves after battle. Full bellies. They're tired, boss. They need a siesta. United against us. Okay, Athene, Tyrion joined the battle. Joined the war. Welcome, welcome, Tyrion. Faction destroyed. That's fine. Hey, we got an enchanted item, which I don't know if and how much hyped I am about that. That particular item. Ready for duty. Forest invasion imminent. Wait, was there 4 of them? No, 3. Okay, I think we'll be able to pop 2 of the invasions. We'll see about the third one. The third one, maybe we try and defend at the source. Okay, so we're at almost 90,000 gold, and we need and we need to get 110 more gold, more 1,000 gold. 115,000 gold, which shouldn't be too difficult. Did we have something big value lined up? No, we don't. Okay, so we're going to have to get a lot of small values. Leon, ooh, maybe. Okay, can I select this guy?
There can be no vanity.
So we can we can't. I was going to say we can zigzag go here because this army should be able to kill Luen, and this guy goes here, and we zigzag double our monies. So shucks, where do we want to start? Where do we even want to start? This is a good fight. There was a battle somewhere that I think we lost just barely. What were we fighting against? Empire. No, we were fighting against Vamps. Gimler. What happened? Well, our items are here. Yeah, our items are here. Did we get anybody killed? Ready for duty. That's battles. No, only enemies died. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? No. Okay, so we are safe. Yeah, we're safe. I don't see anybody that's like a particular threat that we can't get to. So that's nice. Yeah. So let's start with the Skaven. Let's start with the Skaven. This was the nuts fight. This was the nutty fight. We're going to give you a Armor of Destiny, and we can also give you a Banner of Swiftness. How many level ups did you get? That's not that many. Do we get the pendulum or do we not get the pendulum? That is the question. No. Oh, you'll be fine. We believe in you. Uh-huh. Hey, Alexander. Good morning. Okay, so the good news is our flying units are pretty healthy. Hey, Pika. No, I'm Macedonian. I speak. It's a Slavic language. There are some. Well, all Slavic languages are kind of the same. I don't really understand too much Russian, but good morning. It's not a big challenge. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think we can just kill these guys outright. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. Okay, I'm going to stop them from moving that way. We should be able to kill the assassin. How much time do we have? Well, a little bit of time. No, we probably want to scoot back. And by probably, I mean we definitely want to scoot back. Okay, scoot. Uh-huh. We do want to kill the wolf rats. Okay. And it would be pretty amazing if we can kill this guy as well. Bow, and we are done. Now this guy's a little bit less tanky than he was last fight. Yeah, so pay attention to that. And what we want to do now, we want to split up their melee and their range units. And if we just keep running away from them a little bit, that's going to happen almost naturally. Well, not even almost. That's going to happen naturally. Whoa. Where do you think you guys are going? Okay. And then the birds are going to be able to backstab. And then these units are going to die, and we want to go after some better targets. I am a little bit afraid of the warp grinders. Okay, wait. Go back, go back, go back. Oh, easy peasy. And then I think we can send our lord to get their lord. And that would be perfect. Okay. Stay on the Globadiers. Okay, run back, run back. Run away. You've done more than enough. You have literally done more than enough. Some of the spiders, you know what? Go here. Some of the spiders are in a little bit of trouble, but yeah, that's fine. Did we kill the other lord, or did we send him out of the map? I'm not too sure. Yeah, now our beasts, our spirits here, if they get surrounded, they're not going to do too well. So whoa. Keep an eye out. Okay, run back. Run through. Run through. Because we don't have a lot of life. Okay, you know what? That was a rookie move. That was a rookie move. We just need to kill the enemy lord. We don't need anything else there. Okay. We have to keep giving these guys the same command over and over and over again. Otherwise, they get bogged down. They get rubber banded, kinda. So we need to be a bit careful there. Okay. Yeah. Freaking rubber bands. Let's have the Hawks chase, and the guy can stop the units from moving over to us. Okay, perfect. Hawks. Come on, Burbs. Pick him. Pick him to death. On a few more picks. Okay, and then the birds are gone. The birds are done. Get them out. Perfect. Oops, I didn't mean... Oh. Are these guys dead? They are dead. Okay, go here. Go here. Spiderlings are pretty good. Bats, bears. Can we slow them down? Well, a little bit. Yeah, because this is not done. Whatever we don't kill here, we're going to need to fight again. So, try and make it easier on us. Kill whoever we can here. Oh, warp grinder? No. How could you? Fat finger that. But look, the wolves, they still got their guys. Beautiful. Go there. Go there. We did get everybody a little bit wounded. I don't think we lost too many of the units though. Too many of the entities. They're still doing fairly well. We're going to take this more for the power reserve than for the replenishment. Low. Oh, perfect. Yeah, and now we can... Wait. Can we auto-resolve? Empty settlement, empty settlement. How are you guys doing? 45. Because we did wreck a lot of Quick's armies. We killed a full stack here 1 or 2 turns ago. And then one stack, and one half stack. So we have been a bit of a menace. Yeah, I think that 137. Jesus, yeah, we could have we could have done it for freaking free. Okay, well, you did well. GG. This guy didn't do well. This guy did everything. He did insanely well. Like the amount of damage he's done to Clanmores. This guy, he pretty much single-handedly defeated the whole Skaven faction. And they were like, strength rank 2 before this guy came after them. They were strength rank 2. You could always say he's a menace from below. He's all... Yeah, he's the actual Skaven menace. Okay, where else do we have items? We need to find Briar shit. Oh, Drycha. We had items at Drycha. So let's first do the battles. I'm actually a little bit disappointed we didn't get attacked here. Does that mean that the guy alone is strength rank number 2? Yeah, maybe. No. No freaking way. No actual freaking way. How does this happen to us? Freaking Arden, man. If Rafa... I'm pretty sure Lucini and Rif Rafa don't touch.
I am a rune lord, not some smith. Arbis Cambiar Suha. Vaira Ardim Lugna.
Yeah, we'll figure something to do here next turn. Yeah, you know what? Shucks, man. That is somewhat disappointing. We'll come back to Drycha. We have a lot of items equipped here as well. Yeah, honestly, we're spoiled for a choice. Like, what do we even do first? Like, doing the invasions here is going to be pretty good. Yeah, there are so many things that we need to set up an army that we can have teleport in a couple of turns. Level 10 Shadow or level 1 Life? Level 10 Shadow. And then you can get one of each. Strategist, no. Well, between strategist and fleet-footed, we'll take the strategist. Branch Wraith, a healer with ward save. Beautiful. And Waystalker, confident, chosen. Yeah, if we can get the Winds of Magic, that would be pretty good.
Guardian of the Deep Wood.
Yeah, I'm just going to set this up so we don't forget for next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sweetness. We have gotten a lot of global recruitment. That's pretty sweet. Hey, Wolf. Hello, hello. Items for the item god. Items for the item freaking god, man. Yeah, so we did spend a little bit of money so that we don't forget. Next turn, this guy is going to do the forest encounter. And after we do the forest encounter, we're going to have him teleport. We're going to, yeah. Next turn will be 1 turn away from teleport. He'll do the encounter. It's going to overlap perfectly. Okay, so I went for these guys. We want to split up the army. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Something like this.
I expect naught but
I wouldn't mind auto-resolving. That's fine. And then I guess we'll occupy this. Occupy and get more raise money. This is big money. No, it's not. Fudge man. That is not big money. Chrome death metal. Ooh, that sounds scary. And then there's... But wait, that's not all. Okay, let's see. Demonettes. Yeah. This is going to be a pretty nasty grind fest. Everybody has magic. Not everybody, but almost everybody. Okay, okay. You friend, side beyond sight. Yeah, we can get sight beyond sight. That's going to be okay. Do little bit of these guys. I don't see Hawks doing too well against the mass infantry. Valiant defeat. Shucks. Wait, so we are going to have to... What's the map? Yeah. This is possibly the worst map in the game for us. The worst map to siege. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to have all of the like if we should be able to win this if we equip everybody, if we equip them well. Yeah, it's going to be possibly a bit of a challenge, but let's do it. Ruby ring is not that good. Potion of strength is not that good. Why do we keep getting crown of commands? Give us a freaking healing potion. Hell. Holy hell. Okay, Vol's Anvil, Spirit. Vol's Anvil, you want the Spirit. Spirit. Vol's Anvil. Vol's Anvil and Spirit. Is that all? Yeah, that's all the characters we have. So, we have 2 Waystalkers, we have 2 Glade Captains. Glade Captain or Waystalker. Waystalkers have more missile damage, more missile DPS. So I guess we give them the Ranger Squiver. Ranger Squiver and get something else range. Didn't we have some weapon? Sword of Strife. Sure. Okay. Both of them can get the branches. And Forest Cloak. Forest Cloak doesn't do that much. Gambler Armor. Gambler Armor. This guy is Beasts. So this guy is going to get the Doomsinger. He's going to get... oh, wait. This should have been unequipped. Okay, Destiny, Doomsinger, Preservation, Healing Potion, and you're going to get a Scroll of Stone. You're going to get a... Do you have regeneration? You don't have regeneration. You get regeneration at... Oh, we could have gotten it. Okay, Trickster. What if we give you Big Barrier? Okay, then Weapon, Talisman, Enchanted Item. Weapon, little bit of hit, little bit of melee damage. Armor seems okay on you. And then we'll give her a potion of toughness. Okay, and then these two ladies are going to be rollers. Reaper, Cancers, Gambler. Oops, I think we have one more Destiny. What if we give you the accursed armor? I kind of like those stats a little bit more. Pigeon Plucker and Pigeon Plucker, not too bad. Toughness, and you can get other Trickster Shard. Okay, so this is going to be more damage. This is going to be more damage. These two banners, and then we can give some of our folks a little bit of speed. Give the wooden people speed. 57. Okay, is there anything else we want to get here? I don't think so. Okay. How do we do this? I'm not 100% sure. We can go and turn their walls into cheese.
Agreed. Captain repositioning. Duty.
These are the guys with infinite ammunition.
Swiftly.
Yeah, but wait, we're not hitting anything from the outside. Let's make the walls cheese, and there is something, by the way, there is something that we should be aware of. We need to be aware of the fact that if we take too long here, we might run out of time. We want to do this slowly, meticulously, so that we don't actually lose. Yeah, but try
Captain,
not to mess it up.
cannot fail.
Okay. Go here. We want to mess the walls up so that we can bring the infantry over.
Glade Guard Commander.
Yeah,
Glade
interesting.
Captain.
Waystalker ready. At once, with speed.
Okay, wait.
Forest
You
Stalker.
can shoot. You're the healer. You're a fighter.
Tribal
You guys are
Captain ready.
fighters.
Your orders? Ever ready. Stalking the prey.
We're going to hit the wall.
Battle
No,
ready.
don't shoot.
Moving fast.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so be aware of the time. Look, they double stacked both sides of the walls. Okay. And you see, we're taking damage here.
Forward.
To arms.
Shucks, why so silly? They're trying to shoot units on the wall. And they don't do any damage.
Talon of Karnos. A wise strategy.
At once. With haste. As you say.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, let's try to get some good targets with arrows of Kurnos. Okay, that was not a good target. Undestructible, indestructible.
Hunting.
Captain repositioning! My blood duty! Blessing of Karnos! Target acquired! For the kin band! Hand of the forest!
Glade Captain. Bring them down.
Right away.
Okay, come on, shoot them.
Deep Blood
Um,
Guardian.
You can tell these guys not to be able to move. And then AKK is going to be in order here. Winds of Magic. Yeah, as I said, we don't have too much Winds of Magic, but we don't have a bad amount of Winds of Magic.
Hawkeye.
We're in a
Going for.
fairly okay situation there. We're going to try and make a run for it with our face units. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. Welcome, man.
Setting off! Hunting! Forest spirits to me! Following the trail! Glade Guard Commander!
Glory of the hunt.
Silent Sentinel.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we can. Come on, bears. We can add a whole bunch of DPS to the party. Okay, Kaka. The Hellstriders of Slanesh are particularly dangerous.
Hiding in wait.
We are killing the enemy lord, so
Band!
that's oh, beautiful. That's actual hype. Okay, and then scoot back, scoot back, scoot back. We want to scoot between the towers. We don't want to take any unnecessary damage. Now turning these towers off is pretty rough. It's a pretty hard thing to do. These are the only towers in the game, as far as I know, the only outer towers that don't need to be manned to be able to shoot. So even if we take these guys and these guys off of the walls, the towers are still going to be able to shoot these guys. Plus, these towers are... they do a lot of damage. They are a pretty high level tower.
Forest Stalker, go!
Okay. I'm going to try and get Mr. Tree inside. Come on, just get in there. Okay, you guys can get out. Get Mr. Tree inside. They're not letting us get into a good position for the arrows of Kurnos. We have a lot of them available. Okay. What if we do a little bit of micro?
I will. With haste.
Okay, what are good targets for the arrows? Something that's healthy.
Stalking the prey.
Okay, just don't hit a tower or something. We might be able...
Swiftly.
don't hit the bridge. Okay, perfect.
With speed.
Beautiful. You're up next. We want to heal the poppers. Okay, the towers. Let's see. Towers.
Warriors of Ariel! No!
Yeah, let's bring the archers. Our archers are going to be able to contribute a great deal of damage here. So go after the devotees of Slanesh, shoot, and then run out.
Blade Captain!
This is a pretty good kill zone. We have pretty decent like coverage, area coverage. Like these guys are pretty tightly packed, and whenever the enemy comes in, they're just getting slaughtered. Okay. We want these guys to start walking first. We want them to take the aggro, and then we'll bring in the archers.
I will go!
Okay, get them in, because they have arrows of Kurnos.
Ready. At one. Waystalker ready. By your command.
Blade Captain! Strength of summer!
I hear you.
Glory of the hunt!
Okay, friend.
Quickly. Orders. With haste.
Lady of Lauren!
Scoot back. You have one more spell. You have one more spell. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Wait.
Forward. As you say. Deepwood Guardian.
Okay, that is extremely spooky.
The woods
Yeah, get out.
Going
Get
forward.
out.
Moving fast. Following orders. Quickly.
No, no, get
With
just
speed.
scoot out.
Athel Lauren Eternal!
I will.
Okay. You want to be done? Go in the corner. The bears and the other fellas are good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, never underestimate Forsaken. Let that be a lesson. And now that we have the archers
Blade guard.
in positions,
Quickly. Armed and ready. Ready for orders. Orders at pace. Forward. Go. At once.
oh damn. Okay. These guys are cheating a little bit,
Swiftly.
but that's
With haste.
fine.
Going forth.
So I hunt!
Yeah, we've been saving our Winds of Magic. We can use it
Moving
up a little bit. We can use it more.
My glorious duty!
Shoot the arrows. Come on, shoot the arrows. Get out.
Seeking quarry!
Shoot the arrows. Get out.
Moving fast.
Orion sends me!
Branch Wraith. Branch Wraith is doing amazingly. Rikin are doing a lot of good work for us. How are you guys doing? Yeah, not the best amount of damage. They don't have a very good line of sight. The archers, even though they can curve arrows, it's yeah. Obviously, it's not too good.
Swiftly. Stalking the prey. With haste. With haste.
Okay, let's get them to a better position.
Hold position. Steady.
Okay, the bears have taken like 60% damage of the unit's overall health. They've only lost 2 entities. That tells me it's time to retire them for this engagement.
Bows of
They've
Athel Lauren.
done enough.
To battle!
Oh, never mind.
My glorious duty!
Everybody's retiring for this battle.
The hunt begins!
No, can we get him? Can we get him?
Captain!
Shucks, never mind.
Ever ready. At
Oh,
once.
that kinda escalated. Cowards. You know what happened? We're giving them like minus how much? Minus 18 leadership. So they kind of popped a little bit earlier than they normally would pop. Heroic victory. Our first heroic victory of the day. Okay, remaining. So we did kill the lord of the army that was outside. So that's amazing. This lord is going to get automatically killed. So that's also amazing. The army outside does have some survivors. This is a little bit worrisome. We're going to occupy. Clearing is not a bad idea, but we're going to occupy. Okay, now, we got the good trait. We got the plus 10% campaign movement range trait hype. Great stag. How much experience did how many level ups did you guys get? 2 level ups. Perfect. Mobility. Okay, one has the possessed by the trickster god, the other one has just the dance of leg. That is actually good. Yeah, as long as we don't split them up, we want both of the skills. Whenever we split them up, we'll think about it. Okay, this guy has Howl of the Woods. You want only Call of the Forest. You can get let's get regeneration and dwellers below. That's going to give us a little bit more power to the stack, and we'll figure other things afterwards. Okay, you also got some level ups. Get more money. I don't think we need the deadly onslaught. Ward save for Trikin might be interesting. Armor piercing damage for Trikin might be interesting. But we don't have that many of them, eh? Let's go down the blue line. We'll double back if we decide we want to get those. Where is Nakari? Strength rank 24. This means it's probably it's very possible Nakari is in the area. Nakari must be alive since these guys are strength rank 24 after we've killed 1 point something of their stacks. There was a full stack in the gate, and then we killed a little bit of something here. Yeah, we're going to have to come back to these guys and make sure they're safe whenever we're ending the turn. Give us the items. Okay, so that went pretty well. What we're going to want to do here, corruption. If we're outside of the settlement, we're not going to replenish. We'll take a little bit of corruption. How much? By how much are we lowering the corruption? We are not lowering the corruption. Yeah. The problem is, if we're inside of the settlement, it's going to be a do or die battle if we get attacked. If we're outside of the settlement and we lose the fight, these guys are not going to get wiped out. So it's a pretty huge trade-off. Also, if we're inside of the settlement, it's going to be easier to defend that. If we're outside of the settlement, I'm very worried about Nakari though. Nakari can very easily surprise you. This mobility, tempered vigor, cool. Okay, 92,000 gold. We've actually we've almost spent more money than we've made this turn. Fun.
You are no friend of the lady.
Bilbali. Tier 3, eh? This should give us like 20,000 gold. Where do we have some big money? We don't trade. Not this turn. We're going to line up Zharna Grund in a couple of turns. This should give us potentially over 100,000 gold. That's going to be amazing. But we're essentially gathering all the money all of our money this turn by doing a bunch of smaller battles. It's going to add up. It should add up pretty decently. Maybe we should have jumped him on this side, eh? Maybe. Yeah, I do see the possibilities here. No, he's not making it to the points. Yeah, because we have to get these guys, we have to get the things. We need somebody. Do we move to Karakadrin with these armies? I guess we do. Tell me you have tell me you don't have a lot of slayers. They don't have a lot of slayers. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be impossible to do. It's not going to be easy, it's not going to be impossible. Okay, let me make some sense of this. Let's start doing things in order. How do we do this? So old one is done. Old one is done for this turn. Let's see these guys. Sec value. Yeah, this will be okay. So the dream is... Oh, perfect. The dream is get these two settlements, colonize them, and then raise this for double the value, right? I think we can even sec this. Okay. Well, let's get into the fight. Destiny, preservation. Yeah. So we're going to take this settlement this turn, this settlement next turn, and then we double the Konkata value after that. Could be interesting. And then these two armies can double back for the Trollfjords.
I am not sworn to you.
We have one more turn to get ready for back Ice Bay. We don't really want to lose the... do we? We don't care if we lose the territory, but we don't want to lose the territory for the reason that if they take this territory, then they'll be able to take the next one and the next one and the next one. That's why we do actually want to possibly defend. Okay, let's get this guy ready. Get into the fight. Scroll of Stone is perfect. Banner of Swiftness, Forest, and Walls. Yeah, we can kill the guys here with Flock of Doom alone. Flock of Doom is going to grind down the infantry. Okay, we're going to target the little fella, the little wolf guy. Okay, easy peasy. It would be nice if we could kill him. He'll come back. If we're lucky, we should be able to kill him. Uh-huh. Come on. A little bit of luck never hurt nobody. No. Okay, maybe he comes back one more time. You never know. No, not like this. Come on, get him. Easy. I think the cavalry might have gotten him. I think the range units might have actually gotten him. Yeah, but I do believe we get paid regardless, so does not matter. Okay, and then we just branch everybody to death, and that's going to be the GG. Yeah, GG. So we should be able to sack and then occupy, and it's not going to be a big sack value, but it is going to cover the building costs. So why the hell not? We have some extra movement left over anyway. Ah, no way. Yeah, it's fine. We can get them again, I guess. Crushing defeat, they say. The zero faith. It hurts us. Okay. Spread damage around. Go on. Oh, get the hunters first. Yeah, minimize the range damage. I don't think we can catch them. No point trying to chase them down. We can catch the hunters. Nah, they ran away. Yeah, and then we just deal enough damage. They're going to break. Okay, and this time we occupy the settlement. Now, this is kind of beneficial. Yeah, unless your army is very tired, unless your army is very wounded, this is kind of beneficial. The fact that whenever you sack a settlement with a port, you get an additional battle. That means you get more items. You don't get more experience or money, but you get more items. Hey, welcome, Consulting. Welcome, man. Seedling, yeah, seedling. That was the plan. I keep. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I keep forgetting. Ports. We don't have a construction slot for extra raise value. Well, we'll get extra raise value from the Citadel of Lead. That's something at least. This guy can stay inside of the settlement. Nothing in the area can attack us. That's fine. That's perfect. There we go. We are going to need to give... Wait. Not... Perfect. We are going to need to give this guy some items. He's level 14. Yeah, he does have regeneration, so he's halfway there. We need to give him a little bit of tankiness. And then whatever these guys have, it's not going to be able to break him. Okay, done. Let's see what we can do with the troll fjords. One, two, three. We can let this guy take this settlement. It doesn't really matter, yeah. It really doesn't matter. And then this guy can double back and kill him in a couple of turns. Yeah, well, we do have a way to deal with him before he does too much damage to us. Yeah, because the alternative is we can make an army here, but after we make the army here, then the army is in a dead end. I would much rather recruit an army somewhere else on the world that's closer to better objectives. This area is pretty much done. We're just cleaning up, and cleanups usually don't really benefit us that much. Okay, let's see. 3-man life. You have regen. You do have regen. Okay, so Doomsinger is useless on you. Preservation. Forbidden Rod. Healing. Fencer's Blade. Fencer's Blade is absolutely freaking nuts. Especially if you already have Frenzy and regen. And he's going to scoot. He's going to scoot. Jesus. What's with the scoot? He went too far. Yeah, so the level 15 guy is going to kill Haka, and then we're going to have him yeah, I don't think you can enter his zone of influence, so yeah, no matter. Just leave the guy as where he is. And then we'll reset his points. Or maybe just send him up north to be determined. So this is done, this is done, this is done. We do have Epidemius. Epidemius the schmuck. He had his armies split up. So we can get Epi. And then we can go into the water and get a Niggler of the 7 boxes. That's a lot of boxes, man. Okay, let's equip some anvils. Anvil, spirit, Doomsinger, Destiny. You can also get Destiny, Faith Reaper. Yeah, you actually do have regen. Forbidden. Scroll of Stone, Cancer's Blade, Preservation. You want a Potion of Healing. We can give you the Trickster Shard, because why not? Standard banner. Perfect. You are done. Do we want to equip you? The other guy? I knew it. Epi. Yeah, there is no way in hell we're taking the auto. Element of pestilence. So this is kind of their main army, I guess. Like Epidemius is somewhat strong. Yeah, they have some toads. They have some beasts of Nurgle. Beasts of Nurgle are alright. Like, you don't get how nasty Beasts of Nurgle are until you play against them in Dark Tide. Like, holy hell, are they insane there. Like, in Warhammer 3, they're an okay unit. In Dark Tide, one of the more annoying enemies. Actually, no, we do want the Dryads to zone. Do want the Dryads to zone. Okay, and then we're going to go for I didn't put banners on. I did not put banners on. We're going to go for the toads, the plague toads. Okay, run. Oh, easy. Absolutely destroyed. Okay, now I feel like we want to go scoot back a little. You can get out of the map. Yeah, exalted plague bearers. But I guess we'll have him healed up. That's alright. Got him. Easy peasy. Get the Nurglings. No. Freaking hell. It's a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, let's just get them out. Get them out of there. Run. Give them a heal while they're running. I don't think we will lose too many of the entities. Okay, cool. It's just more of a... situation.
Blade guard.
Yeah. And these guys are a summoned unit. They have 30 more seconds. Ah, never mind. They have 3 more seconds. Okay, then Nurglings. Nurglings are not going to be a danger. Epidemius gonna get away. Dwellers below. And as soon as we smack... Oops. As soon as we smack the beasts...
Blade guard.
Oh, perfect. Easy. Yeah, we got Epi with the archers. He doesn't have a lot of armor. He has an alright amount of armor. Okay, GG. Losses 49, yeah, not too bad. They did a lot of AoE damage, but they didn't manage to kill off any of the units, any of the entities. So that was okay. That was alright. Now captives, we're not going to have a lot of captives. These guys all crumbled away. 4% will greed. We'll take the money. Defeated epidemias, research rate, immune to contact effects. Immune to contact effects is pretty interesting. Because a lot of the time, immunity to contact effects is going to be... It's going to be useless. Okay, can we go into the water? Oh, no shot. Yeah, we couldn't bring the reinforcements in, but it's not going to be a problem. What do you have? So they don't have any particularly fast units. They have a lot of beasts. The ogres are a little bit dangerous. These guys are the javelin variant, which, yeah, they are definitely a little bit dangerous. Yeah, I think if we can shoot the ogres with the archers, and then the three-man, I mean, the three-man should be able to kill most of the units here by himself, solo them.
Blade guard. Dauntless Azray.
Okay. One. These guys have less entities. Have them in the rear. 6. You guys are 9. 3 and 2. Yeah, let's start with the ogres. Oh, easy. Now, something that would be pretty cool if we can do. Okay, get out of there. We want to get the exalted plague bearers. Hey, lately. Hey, tell us, like, for us, play Drycha. Yeah, Drycha has been a... It's been a very interesting Wood Elf experience. I didn't know how much I needed tiny fast units until I played Drycha. I really needed these guys in my life. Uh-huh. Okay, okay.
Blade guard. Azrael attack.
Okay, one more shot. Ooh, if we can kill the beasts of Nurgle,
Shoot.
Nurglings should be a lot easier, eh? Oh, easy.
Deepward archers.
Okay, let's rotate them a little bit. She's like the forest version of a dwarf.
Blade guard. Deepwood host.
Okay, wait. Get these guys. Uh-huh. Did you guys delete the enemy character?
Blade guard. Orders.
Holy hell, man. Yeah, do Wood Elves hard counter Nurgle? It seems so.
Blade guard.
Okay, okay. Yeah, and we do want to wipe them out. I don't remember if they were marched out or not. They might have been marched out, but let's wipe them out just in case. There we go. Easy. Yeah, but honestly, I didn't. So before I played Drycha, I didn't expect being able to get giant wolves and bears and even hawks, even giant hawks, to be such a perfect combination with ancient treeman. But the combination is, it's I don't know. I can't say enough good things about it. Like the biggest downside to the ancient treeman is that they're slow, and all of the spirits are so fast. They and they're also very capable units. They're very micro intensive, but very capable units. 1,000 bucks. Ooh. Grid. Grid. And
Arbonis Elmchant.
then there we are. We should be able to get to the Bilious Cliffs next turn. Hey, nice guy. What's up, man? Spotter's Spyglass. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, we're chasing we're chasing a little bit of red, and we might go for a domination camp. Well, we are going to get to a domination campaign victory. I think there's no doubt about that at all at this point. We're fairly close not to that.
Arbis Cambiar Suha.
Okay, okay. These guys are done. These guys are done. Yeah, so we're moving in this direction. These armies are next. You're going to raise the settlement. We don't really need help. This army is pretty capable. We don't really need that much help. So what do we do with these guys? Level 18 live guy. So this guy also can pretty much solo. Yeah, but what are you guys playing, by the way? You haven't told me in a while. Who who are you spending your time on? Oh, we need to move forward. Are you live? Shadows.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, so it's a little bit rough. Ah. Okay. But we want to give this guy extra movement. So Eldar Scout, and Standard Bearer, and he should be able to get to the settlement next turn. Hey Tony, you're trying a no magic Karl Franz run? Like you're going artillery and shooty boys? You're going you're going Dowie, not High Elf Tech on Karl Franz. We can lend this army, you know what? That might be good. Tower of Torment. Tower of Torment? Tower of Torment. How much money for the Tower of Torment? Can you guys show us? That's no money. That's no money at all. Engineer Lords getting the early game? Oh yeah. So basically, lot of gunpowder. Roll of horse bomb men. What about north? 3000, 3000. Do we skip Archeon? We probably don't want to skip Archeon.
I'll have this world. Elmshant Grastiad. Grastiad.
I don't think Archeon really attacks us here, but
Speak through your meat.
minus 265 hostile.
Ashkar.
But maybe I'm wrong, eh?
I am the chosen of the gods. Vaira Adim Lugna. Sivla.
Okay, let's do it this way. Merge, kick,
Arbonis El.
merge, kick.
Vaira.
Okay, do we kick the unhealthy units here? Maybe just leave them alone.
Salutel.
You decided to have a break from a bit from Warhammer 3, but you keep watching Warhammer 3 streams you enjoy. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here for the people. Yeah. But look, man, there are so many good games right now. Yeah, eventually, eventually we'll get bored on from Warhammer. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out if it happens. But I do think it's pretty healthy to take a break from a game every now and then. Okay, shucks. I don't love this situation. Sorry, I scooted away. I don't love this situation. Um, we'll give Ayark some items and we'll see if we can survive Archeon. That's it's something to look forward to whenever we end the turn. I think that's how we're going to look at that. Shadows, preservation. A little bit of speed banners, forest spirit, and Vol's Anvil. Yeah, by the way, nice guy, did you tell me you've tried Battle Brothers? Because you said you're playing War Tales? Or do you respect War Tales a little bit more because of the actual, well, kind of better graphics? So these guys have two demon summons, two bloodletter summons. We're going to hide the dryads because the dryads can't really run away from them. And the rest, I think the rest should be okay. Wait, no. You don't want to hide. Okay, where is everybody? Where the hell is everybody? Okay, they're not waiting for reinforcements. Okay, found them. Ooh. Thank goodness. So here is the thing. We want to find our lords. We want to find their lords and try and kill their lords with the ancient treeman. Huh? A little bit of cacao. Shucks, man. Okay, we're doing it. It was kind of risky there for a bit, but we started doing it. let's have the guy eat his healing potion. Shucks. Okay, run. You wanna run? You wanna run. Okay, flap, 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 flap. Yeah, we don't really have to fight the summoned unit. It's going to disintegrate on its own. It's on a timer. And you can also scoot out. Oh, perfect. Yeah, poor little unit. This is the super flank. Chaos Warriors. The enemy characters are not on mounts, which is pretty good for us. Okay, yeah, let's get out. We don't have to hard commit here. There is no reason to hard commit. The poppers took enough damage. And this guy is going to hit his heal limit, but we are pretty good. Hey, Rednap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And no, we actually want the Hawks. Hawks deal somewhat decent armor piercing damage. Let's go boop. Boop the guy. Boop him. And GG. So this is going to be a 15,000-20,000 gold settlement raise. We are going to be stranded. We're going to be in no man's land though. That's going to, well, we won't get replenishment. We won't be getting a lot of replenishment, but that's okay. Yeah. We'll survive. 15,000. 15,000 is okay. Yeah, it's going to pay for this guy and then one more guy like him. Life. Perfect. Doomsinger, we don't need Doomsinger for the guy. Preservation. Trickster is okay. Healing. Fencers. Scroll of Stone. It's pretty close. It's pretty close between Scroll of Stone because one and Forbidden Rod. This gives us more damage per spell, more intensity, more healing, more everything. But Scroll of Stone is a one-time pretty decent bump of damage. Yeah, I can't complain about either too much. Yeah, you can get the speed, you can get the speed. Oh, it's a settlement fight. Hmm. Oh, does it make things easier? I think it makes things pretty much equal. Since it's a settlement fight, the fight is going to be easier to control, but these guys are going to get towers. Nah, just play with the towers. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot about the sound. Obviously. Do not forget about the summon. And they have one more. Okay, okay. Are these guys going to crumble before they get to us? I think they will. I'm kind of counting on the fact that they will. Okay, go here. And then we just keep spamming heals on the bears. And it's going to slow them down from getting to us. Okay, get back, get back, get back. Okay, so got them little bears. Winds of Magic, yeah, we still have a nice little pile of Winds of Magic. 40. Okay, I think we kill him by knocking him down even. Nope. Close, not close enough. Does Minotaur taste like beef? Zulb asking the real questions. I honestly I kind of assume not, because it's also men. Like, would I eat a Minotaur? Probably not. Yeah. Would you eat a Minotaur? If I didn't tell you what it was, probably. Okay. Wait. There's an anime dungeon chef or something. Do they eat minotaurs in the anime? Yeah. What's the opinion there? Because I'm guessing whoever made the anime thought about this quite a bit. Okay. Now, the problem is if these guys turn on us, we are going to not have a good time. Winds of Magic. We have a little bit more Winds of Magic. Yeah, I think the fight is in our favor. But wait. In a lot of the manga anime, you've seen orcs. They say orcs taste like pork. So who knows? Yeah, the circle of life. Okay, Hillman. Okay, we need these guys to get distracted and then we get them from the back. I think that's a good charge. Okay. And it was literally the... Oh, GG. That was literally the last of the winds of the worm. Yeah, wait. I wonder how, like, who eats who in the Warhammer universe? Like, greenskins eat everything in the Warhammer universe, right? Skaven eats everyone? Yeah, but do greenskins also eat everybody? Or do they just eat humans? And ogres eat also everybody, right? Or do they also just eat humans? Like, does corruption not taste good? Is that too spicy for the ogre's stomach? Oh, 30. Wait, I didn't expect 36k here. What's going on? Okay. Okay, that was... this settlement gave us almost the same amount of money as this freaking settlement. What the hell? Okay, you have a modifier. You have a modifier. You have a modifier. Okay, so yeah, I guess we did get 150% extra from this one. Ooh, that was juicy. That was pretty juicy. Greenskins eat squigs, don't they? Or is that 40k? Like emergence, Like they ride them into battle, the little hobgoblins, the little gobos, they ride the squigs into battle, and either the squigs perform well enough that they win the fight and they have something else to it, or the squigs are on the menu. Like imagine that being the pressure of your job. You either perform well enough or you get eaten. Freaking brutal. Beasts. Yeah, we're going to go for tempered rigor on the guy. Okay. Then we're going to go for this settlement. I do think going for Grimgor might be good. Yeah, but he's strength rank 7. Yeah, maybe we can get some fresh. Wait. Okay. Grimgor is not at war with Jarnagrund, but he might be. He has a lot of armies in the area. He's not at war with anybody. We actually might want to look into that. You know what? I don't think replenishment is a huge priority. Yeah, we're going to leave this settlement unconquered. You remember Luetin doing a video on it explaining 40k ecosystems for orcs? Yeah, we're going to, well, we're going to find out soon enough. Okay, so Howling Rock, we need to capture this settlement, and the installation of Drakenmoor, we can raise this settlement. Life, perfect. Doomsinger, reservation. Yeah, let's go smack 'em. Forbidden. Stone of Scroll. Oh, this is perfect. We can auto-resolve this, no problem. Auto-resolve. Yeah, this is going to be a raise. And then the next one needs to be a... next one. I don't think we can even sake it. We might be able to sake it. Okay, wait. Doomsinger, Shadows, level 10. So this guy is pretty well built. Wiki says greenskins have gobos, raise squigs and mushrooms in caves for the orcs in the more permanent settlements. Yeah, but that's a waste of time. Just eat the humans, man. Easy. They're at war with them anyway. Does he have magic? No. I don't think I have leveled up a single Shadows or Beastman down the path of magic. Lore of magic. They all go full brawler, and it's a build that's been pretty good for us. Like if we need AoE, these guys are the AoE. There we go, a little bit of AoE. Okay. Speed, 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 and damage 95, 98, 86, 78. Yeah, cool, 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 cool. Like, the spirits have been performing quite well. Like, they've been performing insanely well this campaign. Like, the only downside to the spirits is they are fairly squishy. So if you don't micro them, and if you get a very good charge, these guys can get intermingled with the enemy unit, and it's a little bit rough to get them out of that situation. But there are things that you can do, and that we've been doing for stuff like that not to really impact us badly. Plus, we do have a lot of basic spells that we have been using. Ho ho ho. No, I forgot. That was the plan. The master plan. Okay. You fella. Yeah, but this is going to go a lot easier, a lot quicker than the Skaven fight. No, no, no. There is no chance of a Skaven repeat. No, the Skaven fight, that was a that was a freak battle. That was definitely a freak fight. Skaven fight had like 5,000 units. Yeah, we the most surprising thing about the Skaven battle, we won that with 1 minute left over. I thought we were going to win that by like judgment call by referee. Okay, you are done. No, we actually got the victory. We managed to deal enough damage to rout them literally 1 minute and maybe 4 seconds before before the fight got called. And by the way, that wouldn't have been a draw. It would have been a win if the timer went out. So whoever attacks whenever the timer goes out is the loser. The only exception is when it's a siege fight. I think only siege fights get draws. I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's another exception that I'm not aware of. Okay. But only siege battles get draws. You don't play with timer, so yeah. I mean, fair enough. This is something that I kind of recently discovered. Okay. Why are you so tanky? Because we destroyed their stats. No, okay, go back, go back. Okay, let's push. Get Mr. Dusty. You guys can go back. In a real fight, do I think that if they've been fighting for an hour, they call they call it a day? Probably not. Yeah, honestly, that's I don't remember if I used a battle timer or not before I started streaming. But whenever I started streaming, this was something that I asked myself whether we should use a timer or not on stream. And I thought to myself, if there's a fight that we can't win in an hour, maybe that fight deserves to be called. Maybe don't murder like the whole day on one fight. And also another benefit to the timer, probably the biggest benefit to the timer, if something messy happens in a battle, if a fight gets bugged out, you can, yeah, it's something that can help you out of that situation. Yeah, but to be honest, you can also just reset the fight. Resetting the fight is not a... It's not inferior to having a turn timer for that reason. I think it mostly goes down to personal preference, the timer. I've also seen people tell me they play with a 20-minute timer, which I do think 20 minutes is a bit short. But if you like playing that way, like, yeah, GG. Can we... Let's go help out. We're killing these guys too slowly on our own.
Abonis enchant. Enchant.
Uh-huh.
Flaxina. Kadabra fidel.
Yeah, so the good news is we are going to occupy the settlement. These guys are going to get some replenishment. Not a lot though. Hey, GG. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, we spread the damage around. The bears are going to be very healthy. Wolves and these giant spider units are going to be very healthy. The bats were damaged from a previous thing. We're not even looking at them. Now, we can get a little bit greedy, hopefully. Oh, I got him. I caught him. Yeah, there was a little bit of danger if he got pushed too far back. We wouldn't be able to get to the settlement the same turn.
Abonis enchant.
But we risked and we won. Sometimes you risk and you won.
Lugna abis akai.
Ah, are you Skaven? Wait a minute. Where are the Skaven people? That's Rictus. Yeah, that's Rictus. He has 5 settlements. That is Rictus. Oh my freaking goodness. 180. Oh, look. We're almost profitable. We are almost there. Your shadows. Let's give you a live guy. Uh-huh. So we want to take this settlement, then we want to take this settlement, then yeah, we'll figure out everything else later. But our main objective in this area, everything we're going to do in this area is going to revolve around getting Jarnagrund. That's yeah, that's the main thing. We want to raise. And we're going to get, we should be able to get some pretty insane values out of those settlements. Going to be grand fun.
You stand before the supreme matriarch,
Wind Shaper.
Miao Ying.
Well, we can't attack them. We have treaties with them, so leave the caravan alone. Life,
Sivla Grastia.
beast.
Fraxina Ultra.
Can you?
Elmshant.
Yes, you can.
Grastia.
Plus, this guy has a little bit more wins. So we're going to do the fight with the army that has more wins, and then the army that has the units is going to be encamped, which is going to give us a little bit more leadership, a little bit more melee defense, which is, yeah, pretty good.
Cambiar Suha. Mir Ashkan.
Okay.
Elmshant Grastia.
Yeah, so we have Call of the Woods and Howl of the Forests. There we go. Pa pa pa. Can get this bad unit together.
Adelorum. Arbonis Elmshant.
I have no time for this.
Do you know what's the problem here? After we take Karakadrin, this army doesn't have anything to do. It's going to spend a lot of time backtracking. So I don't really want to invest more units here that are going to just be shuttled across the map.
Ashkan.
Okay, Doomsinger, Destiny, Reservation, Potion. Yeah, I forgot to unequip the guy. Obviously. Swiftness, Swiftness, Swiftness. Spirit and Anvil.
Maira.
Spirit, Anvil, Speed. Sure, yeah. We have the slots. Let's use them. Plus, I feel like we'll need the extra stuff here. Okay, Forbidden Rod for more healing. The other Trickster Shard for the debuffs. You know what? No. No. We'll get the Iron Curse icon. 28, 40, 35. That's... Wait, do we not need the Iron Curse? 28, 40. We don't need the Iron Curse. Why do you have so much mitigation? 28, 40, and 20. That's like 88. Am I right? That's 88. Yeah. This guy is going to take not a lot of range damage. Okay, never mind. The other Trickster Shard it is because... Yeah, but he's level 16. Fencer's Blade. Yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, the dude, he does know what's up. Yeah, maybe we could have gotten one more bear unit or something for a little bit more oomph. Or maybe some hawks would have been nice because it's a very narrow map. We're not going to be really able to flank them, to circle around them. We do have 4... we have 8 3 Flock of Dooms. That's going to be something. We do have the Dwellers Below. If we can group them up, Dwellers Below deal a pretty nice amount of armor piercing damage, which is what you want for dwarves. Okay, 7. These guys are 6. We can play with the bats. We are going to get the bats killed, but we can play with them. Okay, so our objective really is we need to kill their range units as quickly as possible. How are your mitigations? 38, 40, 15. Oh, Jesus, perfect. So we're not going to take a lot of range damage except from the Iron Drakes. I think the Iron Drakes are actually going to deal some damage. Do we? Yeah, let's get these guys out of the map. Just in case. And we're going to push into Iron Drakes. Ka. Smack him, boys. Smack him. Okay. Yeah, because we do have weakness to fire. Weakness to fire minus 45. Jesus. That is a lot of weakness. Yeah, but after we kill the Iron Drakes, we should have a pretty okay time. No, just stay on the Iron Drakes. The Slayers, these guys have exhausted all of their ammunition almost, and we don't take any damage from them. We take barely any damage from them.
Blade guard! At pace! Now!
Huh? Oh, so far so good. AC, but yeah, the Iron Drakes are frying us up. Are you dealing damage? 300 damage. This guy's 500. 500. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, death by 1,000 cuts. That's what these guys are trying to do here to us. Slayers.
Blade guard!
So these guys don't have shields. These guys, they do have a lot of armor though. So I mean, pick your poison. Overcast. Overcast deals pretty decent damage. All of the units in this area are going to get mostly wiped out.
Deepward archers! At once!
We want to run and shoot and run and shoot and run and shoot. Because these guys have to face the direction where they're shooting. It's not it's not that convenient with them. It's not too convenient with them. But yeah, oh well.
Glade guard!
Yeah, maybe we can make some of these units turn around.
Faster! Yes? Orders! Quickly! At once!
Okay. Are you gonna get them? The only thing slower than an ancient treeman is a is a non-ancient dwarf. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Glade guard! Faster! Straight away! For the eternal realms! Yes!
Oh, we got him. Wow. Cowards.
At pace! Glade guard! Swiftly! Now! At speed!
Stay away from the slayers as much as we can. Wait, these guys, no, these guys are not in a settlement. They are not in a settlement. Okay, actually,
We understand! With haste!
actually my grid tells me, my grid tells me we want to kill these guys first and then the slayers. And also my grid tells me, don't get the wolf units murdered. Am I right?
Bows of Athelloren!
No,
Realms! Cannot
friends. Freaking scammed.
Glade guard!
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just one unit. No harm done. It's a sacrifice we were willing to make for a little bit of greed.
We are tireless! Glade guard!
Okay, now we got them. We did get them. Yeah, let's say GG. We really only lost a 2/3 of a Glade Guard unit. Everything else did insanely well. Hey, Brain Panic. What are you doing with your life while working? You side watch Total War, then you play it, Total War Warhammer. Yeah, I mean, it looks to me like you have things figured out, man. Like, that seems like the good stuff. Med's map, Med's map can be a interesting proposition. Maybe for Drycha. If we can maybe make Drycha's army a little bit more powerful, give her Med's map. Or the army that has Codal. The army that has Codal can maybe do something like that. We're going to take that resolve. I was wondering if I should just delete these 2 units. Yeah. Get this for the Winds of Magic. 200 gold. Yeah, let's just take it for the Winds of Magic. You guys can get kicked out. Can get merged. And yeah, this is pretty tidy. We'll be able to get Karakadrin fairly easily with that army. Plus, it's not too burdensome upkeep-wise. Yeah, because this army is not... After we take Karakadrin, which is going to be a huge benefit, but after we take it, this army is not going to have an objective for a while, for at least a couple of turns. Grompic. Level 14. Level 14 what? Level 14 beasts. Okay, Doomsinger, Destiny, Preservation. Yeah, we're going to be able to have a pretty good time here with the dwarves. Spirit and Anvil. I was looking for bears. Do we get one more wolf unit? Let's not be stingy. Get one more wolf unit. Yeah, the things I'm afraid of with this guy, because they're not very mobile, I'm afraid of getting them stuck inside of the settlement, and if they don't have anything, because I do think if you send after a settlement garrison, even a pretty decent one like the dwarves have, a single ancient treeman should in theory be good enough, and I think you win like 95% of the fights, and these guys are going to lock in that final 5%. Because this guy can get ground down by enough, with enough time. 45, 15. Okay. Get back. Okay, this is going to be pretty good. We're going to kill most of one of the Quarrelor units. Dogs are doing pretty well for now, for the moment. Okay, get back, get back. Okay, let's have them chill a little bit. This guy... This guy is not in any danger for the moment. How much damage have you guys done? 1000, 1200, 2500, 21. Yeah, but this guy has been casting spells. So this guy cheated a little bit. Oh, beautiful. Okay, then get over here. Help over here. Yeah, the wolves are finishing off wounded units. They're having a pretty good time with finishing off wounded units. No, get out, get out. It's not very convenient whenever we get the wolves out and then whenever we want to get them back in. Wait, the other one, the one that is not broken yet. And they have 2 more healthy units. Okay, these guys are healthiest, kinda. Perfect. You wanna move forward? You guys want to not send all of them over? Okay, and you do want to move forward. So we need to deal a little bit more damage to these units. And we are going to be done. Wait, I saw a unit here. Wipe them out. Oh, too easy. Yeah, Karakadrin. Karakadrin, they have a couple of settlements left over. Now, if this gives us more than 10,000 bucks, we're going to raise it. If it gives us less than 10,000 bucks, we'll invest into it so the next settlement gives us more money. But this should be a nice little bounty, like 15 to 20k, right? Right? 18, yeah, 15 to 20k, perfect. Trade gained. And we are almost profitable. Yeah, and we still, I'd say we still haven't even done half of the fights. We can check. Yeah, you see, this is the halfway point, and these are all the armies that still haven't moved. Pretty goddamn awesome. Okay, here. What are we doing with you? This army is going to go for the mountains. Yeah, so next turn we're either going to ambush at Greenstadt or get to the mountains. We'll see. It's going to depend on the movement we have available. And you're going to go raise Oakenhammer for auto? Sure, we'll take the auto. 7,000. Yeah, that's not a lot of money. Faction destroyed. Zubar. Yeah, that's good. Well, we're not going to replenish, but at least we won't take attrition damage. This army is going to be fine. It is a bit on the stranded side. It is too far from the front. We can send it towards the Chaos Dwarfs, I guess. God damn. Honestly, I would have deleted this army if we didn't have the Malevolent Trick in here. The Malevolent Trickin are a little bit harder to recruit than the rest of the units. I don't really want to delete them. What if we delete everything else and just leave the Malevolent Trickin? Because we don't really need these guys to travel that much. Like Malevolent Dryads, how much? They cost us 500 gold to recruit. These guys are 8. These guys are 650. In the meantime, yeah, you see, if we're bringing them over somewhere for one turn, they're already eating more than what we need to just re-recruit them elsewhere. Now we are going to lose the ranks, and it's not insignificant. This is a pretty decent chunk of stats. No, we'll just delete them. Sorry, fellas. Keep the Trickin, and we'll send them somewhere. Yeah, plus it's nice that the Winds of Magic is on the rise here. That's also something that I actually value. Okay, done. Thorgrim.
I am the High King.
Yeah, so Thorgrim possibly has a full stack of a army.
Bis Cambiar Suha. Ardonis. Grastiad.
One thing though, please tell me you don't have Thorgrim's defeat rate.
Grastiad Adeloran.
Okay, do you have Thorgrim's defeat rate? No.
Ardonis Elmshant.
Okay, who the hell has... We have Thorgrim's defeat rate on somebody.
Grastiad.
Victory, no.
Maira Ardim Lugna.
Oh, this guy's a fresh one.
Okar Venium Arbis.
Grudge Killer, okay, cool. Yeah, we don't want to lose the guy. We especially don't want to lose the guy with Thorgrim's defeat rate. That's a research rate. We don't have a lot of bonus research rate because Drycha gets shifted a little bit on the research rate bonus because we don't have the steel research rate character. That's the only one that we don't have. So yeah, Thorgrim's defeat rate, Ikit Close defeat rate are a little bit more important on us. Not that research is too important. Okay, friend, we can give him one wolf unit. That's going to be enough. Doomsinger, Destiny, Preservation, Potion of Healing, Forbidden Rod, Scroll of Stone. Scroll of Stone is a little bit better. Forest Spirit Waldsmith.
Ardonis Elmshant.
Yeah, if we hit a character here, If we had a character here with extra movement range, we would have been able to get to Mount Gunbed.
No grudge bearing.
What they have? They can have goblin hewers or cannons. Oh no, they have a lot of recruitment available. So iron drakes, they can have iron drakes, and they can have quarrelers. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't mean that this army is basic. This army can be pretty decent. It's fine. Yeah, sorry, Pupper.
Sivla Grastiad. Elmshant Grastiad.
And then Mount Gunbed. We're going to raise Mount Gunbed next turn.
Graza. Fraxina. Gra. Fraxina.
You know, the replenishment is not really that important. Yeah, the replenishment is really not that important. Yeah, I'd rather be closer to Mount Gunbed and invisible. Yeah, so the hope is this guy. The hope is that this guy stays put at Mount Gunbed, but since it's a major faction, there's a pretty there are a couple of options that I can see working out here. But do we hope for the best? So there's a chance that since we took this settlement, there was a lot of recruitment options that he had at this settlement. So there's a chance that he's not going to recruit anything since we've taken the options away, right? Since we took the settlement away. And then he'll need one more turn, so he'll stay put because he'll need one more turn to recruit stuff. If he attacks Dartok, we should be able to scoot back. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we positioned well. Worst case scenario, we take the fight and we see what happens. We can give this guy some items. I don't think... let's do this also. I don't think giving this guy some items is a horrible idea for the intern. Maybe just the bears. Yeah, just the bears. And if Thorgrim attacks us, we're going to have a pretty decent chance at defeating him. I don't hate those odds. You're done, you're done. Okay, we have options. I wonder if we want to go next with this guy. Go for the next target. How's Gorbed doing? Where's Gorbed? Holy hell, why cannot... Okay, there you are. 28th in strength rank. That means 1 or 2 full stacks, probably 2. We'll get Stone Mine Tower next turn with this guy. 5, 12.
Arbis cambiar suha. Ultim lugna. Arbis akai.
Okay, shucks, man. Wait, Shadows. We don't have a very good army here.
Salutel.
And Tuduthus, we can give his beasts. Where is Tuduthus? We want to give his beasts a little bit of extra power. It's this guy. There we go. Then the guy himself needs a little bit of help. Potion of healing. He can get a scroll of stone. That's the good stuff. Forest Spirit and Vol's Anvil. Okay, well, yeah, good luck. Have freaking fun.
Grastiad adelorum. Frexida priva.
Yeah, it's a tier 3. It's an ambush. We have the upper hand. We were getting a settlement to reinforce. Do we actually have the upper hand here? We do have a nice amount of Winds of Magic. We don't have a good caster though. This is a we've built this guy as a brawler, not as a spellcaster. Okay, this is the plan. We're going to split. We should be able to split the army down the middle with the Ancient Treeman. And these guys charge. These guys charge from that direction. These guys charge from this direction. 9. What if we charge on the Orc War Boys?
We never miss.
And we'll hide the archers just in case. We'll bait with the archers just in case. There we go. I have a tough time deciding where I want the birds to go to though. Okay, Boar Boys. Yeah, not the greatest matchup, Wolves versus whatever we got them involved there. But we did have them surrounded, so it didn't really matter in the end all that much. Wolves. Okay. I don't appreciate how how easily these guys get stuck in things, the spirits. I think that's the well, it might be even on purpose though. Like a bit of a weakness for them, because otherwise they're so ridiculously good. It is a bit of a mess. We are brute forcing things a little bit. Yeah, the thing is we have like 2 more incursions after this one, and we shouldn't waste our bears like this. That's okay. Cool. Forest, we don't care. Let's see if we can get the savage orc other boys. Wolves are fairly healthy. Bears are not too healthy. The flying units are also kind of okay. They are going to be usable for at least one more fight though, for sure, 100%. Hey Nico, what's up man? Hey Andre. You're playing Beastman at the moment. Do we have any idea if after you finish the ritual you still get the points? The age-old question. Wait. What do you mean after you finish the ritual? Do you still get the points? So how the rituals work is you have the Hearthstone, the main settlement, and then as long as you don't lock in the ritual, you increase the point value. After you lock in the ritual, it's done. That Hearthstone is done. You can't get any more points on that one. Hey, Julix. Yeah, and you don't lose points. You can never lose the points. Oh, whoa. Wait. No, let's end the battle before we lose some of the units. Yeah, if you lose the Hearthstone, you do keep the points. That's set in stone. In fact, there is a couple of viable strategies where you even might want to abandon the Hearthstone yourself to get the shard back, to start a new one, to start a new Hearthstone. I'd say that's a viable strat. So we're going to go for army replenishment since we do have more battles that we want to do. Decline attack, okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect slash beautiful.
Arbonis Elmchant.
This guy is beasts. This guy is beasts. Let's give him some equipment as well, though. Preservation. He can get a potion of toughness, a little bit of healing. Can get a scroll of stone and Dancer's blade.
Artimrubna Grastiad. Elmchant Grastiad.
I'm very slightly tempted to take the auto resolve. If this wasn't medium casualties, I would have, because there is some value to taking the auto resolve and then not having to chase Slega down. Yeah, but then the army is going to get slaughtered. You've tried my advice. You still don't get how fast we expand on stream. Yeah, a lot of practice. A lot of practice. Like, no joke. Even I've been playing this game. This is something that keeps me in the game. That this is probably one of the bigger reasons why I keep having fun with the game. I've been streaming this game for almost every day, 5 to 10 hours almost every day for the last like year and a half, and I still feel like I'm getting better. Every next playthrough feels like it's if even a little bit better than my last. It's yeah, it's one of the bigger reasons that I love the game. It's just such a complex game. Even if some things don't seem complex, don't seem too complex. Yeah, it's a great game. I love it. Obviously. You don't know how I managed to beat the 12 army settlements with just 2-3 guys plus archers. Yeah, a lot of again, a lot of practice. Like prioritizing things, flanking things, having the favorable matchup, like giant units kill infantry, but if the infantry has spears, then try to avoid it, stuff like that. Okay, get over here. Get over here. So these are the units that we are going to throw away.
Straight away!
And then you guys,
Glade guard! Ready to fire!
wait, you can be 8. I don't want to mix them up with anybody. 2, 2. Okay, and then all of the beasts, we're going to hit them from this angle. I kinda like the little choke here.
Arbonis Elmchant. Elmchant.
How can I fast forward the fights? Yeah, again, a lot of practice. Yeah, that it's pretty interesting. You you have to pay a lot of attention to. I do struggle a little bit with remembering all of the units that we have deployed, especially in fights like this. Yeah, but it's not too difficult. Yeah, because I do have the memory of a goldfish. That's one of the bigger struggles. I find it's somewhat somewhat convenient if you try and have all of your units on the screen, which is not really always that feasible. Yeah, but I really think the hardest part is to know that the thing is possible, and after you see somebody do it, it's so much easier to do it yourself, right? Okay, Kaka. You can do this. Make them unable to move. Perfect.
Eager and ready.
Oh, no, fudge.
Yes. At once. Dauntless Azray.
Oh, these guys are going to go through our units. Stop them. Please, no. Okay. We can maybe go into the Gobo Archers. Yeah, you see? Evil.
Will obey.
Freaking evil.
Quickly.
Savage orcs find a way. Okay, let's go help out this side a little bit.
Target.
Okay, get the savage orcs. Hey Arimasu, welcome man.
Ready to fire. Now.
Okay, go here, go here, go here. These guys are savage orc boys. We're going to need a little bit more help there. We can hit them with the caca. Okay, perfect. Oh no, that's not perfect. Where is the? That's not perfect. Yeah, but that's fine. Okay, we do need we have to wipe out as many of these units as we can. It's a it's of vital importance. Wait, no way. This Kaka and this Kaka, the Flock of Dooms, they're separate spells, so you can use both of them at the same time. That's pretty interesting to know. I kind of suspected it, that's why I tried it out. But it's interesting to know. Uh-huh.
Glade guard!
Hey, we got them. We actually got them. Perfect. The archers should be able to take care of them. Go, go. Um, yeah, sure. Go, go. I'm pretty sure some unit got away. Maybe boar boys, something like that. Yeah, but there is a slim chance we might have now. We had boar boys. We were fighting boar boys here next to the exit. Uh, they should have survived, unfortunately. Uh-huh. Decisive victory. GG. What about yeah. The cavalry units. Well, we did wipe out one of the savage orc boar boys. We might leave them alone, eh? Leaving them alone might be okay. I'm not chasing down the army because it's going to scoot back into the opposite direction of where we want to go. Yeah, we'll see. They survived. Get replenishment. We can get mesh. We won't be able to get Nobber. And then we'll just do this fight properly and see what we can do to protect the tree. Yeah, does anybody remember whenever the incursions pop out themselves, the first turn they show on the map, do they move or do they not move? Because I usually always kill them before they have a chance to move, so I'm not sure. Yeah, because I do think there's a pretty high probability they don't move the same turn. But I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Does it say? They may be prevented. Okay. On the next turn. Yeah, they will appear, but we don't know if they'll move or not on the next turn. Forest of Gloom. What's the garrison? The garrison.
Artimrubna Grastiad. Eonchant Grastiad.
Yeah, I guess we just give Luren some units. And worst case scenario, we've spent a little bit of extra money. How many armies do we have right now? 55. Yeah. We basically, I think we basically keep adding 3 armies each turn. We've been buying out the lords every time. They've been getting bought out. Yeah, this is the highest. Well, not the highest. We could have gotten more lords earlier. But yeah, we're basically getting as many lords as we can right now. Yeah, I do think we should redeploy some of the lords. And then resummon them in areas where a high level lord would be nicer, would be better. Because whenever you get a level 14 life lord, he gets regeneration. It makes him so much stronger.
Ashkar.
Oh boy. Okay.
Arbis. Cambiar.
Now ask for armies at full capacity. We have surprisingly a lot of units. I don't think we've had a playthrough where we've had so many armies with actually so many units. Like percentually, we do have like look, units. And this guy even got disbanded a little bit because he's just not close enough to the front line. Yeah, but for me, this has been a very unique playthrough. It's been a pretty fun playthrough. Not even pretty, it's been a very fun playthrough. You see units, I see unused unit slots, we're not the same. Yeah, but if you wanna have a good time in Warhammer Total War, you need to see this as a suggestion, not as a rule. If you see an unused unit slot and you have to get a unit, you're going to overburden your armies. And I am trying to be kind of extreme in my playthroughs. In doing that, you don't have to go as slim as we're going on stream with the armies. But if all of your armies are 20 stacks, you're going to have a yeah, your game is going to be harder. Your game is actually going to be harder than what we're doing here. It is going to be more difficult. Okay, let's... No, we're not wiping him out. 7... Okay, yeah, we are wiping him out. Okay, let's wipe out Kemmler. Doomsinger, Destiny, Preservation. I make you wanna play Drycha and not play Drycha at the same time? Why? No, it's a very... Like, Drycha plays actually a lot differently from the other Wood Elves. I mean, whoever designed The Drycha faction nailed it. They holy hell nailed it. Are you okay? We have infinite block of dooms. We should be okay. Yeah, let's go. You read somewhere that Kemler is the worst of the vampire counts, worse even than Manfred. Worse as in lore-wise, yeah. Worse as in evil or as in weak. Okay, this is what we'll do. You guys can hide, and you can go in. It depends on your playstyle. Drycha is either good, god tier, or bottom tier. I mean, true, but you can say that for pretty much everybody. Like I haven't had a. I don't have one playthrough that we're actually not doing well quite early in the game. He's just evil, Kemler. Let's get everybody. Wait, poppers outside. Let's get bears involved. Spiders involved. The other bears involved. Vlad was a good ruler, yeah, but that's why they got him. He that was his weakness. Okay, the Kaka is strong with this one. Let's kill the Necromancer. The Necromancer is just a little bit slower than us. We should be able to get him. You got a flex in your last Drycha playthrough. You were in the red since turn 7 to 90 and you picked at minus 40k. Congrats, man. Easy red. Best way to play the game, wink wink. Now the Graveguard units, Graveguard units are a little bit dangerous. Yeah, we killed the enemy lord. We did kill the enemy lord. Perfect. Yeah, let's see what we can do against the Graveguards. Vlad was back, was around during Nagash's day. Yeah, do you think they might do something with Vlad and Nagash, lore-wise, with the DLC? That could actually be pretty good. I've been I've been having so much fun with Vlad whenever we were playing him. He is one of my favorite campaigns right now. I wouldn't be opposed to Vlad being like a having a bigger role in the DLC. Okay, these poppers can go outside, they are done. And then we just brawl a little bit. No, let's get everybody out. Let's get all of the spirits out. Yeah, I don't like the damage they're taking. Okay, and then we can have the select you get back in. Get the zombies. Okay, okay. Winds of Magic. Yeah, we do have plenty of Winds of Magic. Okay, scoot back, scoot back, scoot back. Yeah, I think we baited the Black Knights. Oh, beautiful. Actually beautiful. Okay, if you can kill the Black Knights and then the Crypt Ghouls, and we are halfway done then. Okay, scoot, 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 scoot. Oh, perfect. They completely got split up from the army, the Black Knights. Yeah, no chance. No chance. But it's time to get them out of the siege. Wait. We might not need them anymore. Never mind. It was too good of a target to pass on. Okay, then get out again. Okay, perfect. GG. Correct victory, of course. Of course. Yeah, so you're telling me we're going to have to read some or listen to some audiobooks for the Nagash DLC, eh? Get some hype going? Why not? 22. Yeah, we're going to take the raise money. We're going to take the raise money. Then you're done for the turn. You're done for the turn, but there is vampiric attrition on the land, and that's not good. We might merge the units next turn. We'll leave them as is for now. Okay, Doomsinger, Destiny, Preservation, Potion of Healing, Scroll of Stone. Yeah, the spirits are not going to have a good time here. Are they? No, but we are going to push with them. No, it's fine. We are going to push with them. Yeah, just get everybody involved. Go here, go here, go here, go here. This guy doesn't have healing, but will be okay. Hey, Ponty. Beep, beep, man. Today's a day you didn't want to get up? Why? Yeah, do you have something against Mondays? Wait, we can't do this. This is well, it's not really a problem, but they're not taking too much damage. Our beasts. It's cold, snowed last night. Yeah, I mean it's a little bit of you know what kind of a move. But I'm actually waiting for snow. But I also work from home, so... Yeah, I'm not really the one to ask. Lazy. Look, man, I have a quota to fulfill. I like to make one snowman per year, and for the last 3 years I've only made one snowman, and I still haven't had an opportunity for a snowman this year. It's yeah, it's a problem. It's an issue. Okay, let's go for the Black Knights. Okay, never mind. Get out. Get out. Yeah, because if we tried to get them out a little bit later, these guys would have piled on. Okay, I'm trying to get a bigger pile though. We want to get the Assault of Stone on more than one freaking unit. We do have we don't have infinite winds of magic. We have enough though. You haven't made a snowman since you were a teenager. Yeah, look, being older means you're stronger, and it means you can make a bigger snowman. Not that you should not make a snowman. At least that's my theory. So I've been just trying to make a bigger snowman than myself. Okay. Skeletal, graveguards, easy. Last time it snowed, it froze, and it was like that for 2 weeks. Ah, yeah, yeah. Frozen snow, that's no good. That's actually pretty not good. We don't really get snow days in my area where I live, but it's I don't know. Snow is definitely a lot more fun when you don't need to work, whenever you don't need to leave the house. Okay, no, get out, get out. If you get cut off from the gate, that seems pretty dangerous for the beasts. Okie dokie, get back. Okay, get in there, bears. Graveguards. We can give them a little bit more armor. Let's get the poppers in. Okay, and then get everybody out. No. Okay, I think they got out. Okay. You know what? It's time. It's time. Let's pop the towers. They're dealing too much damage. Oh, and we are out of WOM. Interesting. We're out of WOM. Zombie, skeletal warriors, graveguards, skeletal. Okay. Let's get these guys. No, they messed up the plan. Okay, there we go. There we go. Come on, come on. Easy. Easy, kinda. Yeah, for not having a healer, I think this was pretty decent. So with this, we are finishing Kemler off. He's no more. He's not going to be evil in our world. It's done. $4,000 sec raise value, not really that worth it, but we really don't need the settlement. This settlement doesn't really do anything for us. Marienburg, recruit a lord. Shadow, sure. Yeah, the plan is these two characters are going to go after Grand Zint next turn. That's why we got a new guy there. Those guys are done. Oh, we're going to be rich. We're going to be pretty filthy rich. Hmm.
Grastiad Adelorum.
We do want to start the war with Luen this turn. Okay. Hmm. We might get the cavalry units here, eh? Get the cavalry units. Because we don't really have wolf riders here. Not wolf riders, giant wolves. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, might as well. There's no real reason to save the RORs anyway. There we go. And this is Elendilling. Tweaking, no. Replenishment, Bitterbark. Okay, it replaces Glamour. This is the one that we wanted. Okay, kicked out. Last one. Yeah, and now these guys are not glamored. They're insidiously glamored, which actually makes them better, not worse. Yeah, turn the debuff into a buff. We just didn't want them to have their stats debuffed. So,
Let the supplicant come
Mr.
forward.
Louis.
This is unwise.
Hello, hello.
Arvonis Elmchant. Elmchant Grastiad.
Okay, is there any chance in hell? You know what? There is a chance in hell. Yeah, we can give him all the characters.
Defender of the domain. The
Tell
hunt shall
me
be
you're a healer.
timeless.
Beasts, you're a healer. We can transfer these two characters over, and then this guy can take. Oh, I kind of love that idea. Yeah, you see.
Arbis Cambiar Suha.
They will fail.
Sibla Venium.
You see, there's a solution to everything. We have two archers. They are level 1 though. They don't have extra stats, they don't have corners. It is a garrison. This should be pretty doable. We also have an okay amount of magic. Mr. Codel, what say you? Blight of Terrors, we don't need Blight of Terrors for now. Let's give him hit points. Okay, so we're going to build the ladies as shooters. Weaver, you're going to get a bow. Now, what does your Drycha army look like? The Drycha army is actually fairly weak. We're going to play with this in a bit, pretty soon. I think the Drycha army might not be our best army. But that's because, well, even like this, she's kinda unstoppable. She doesn't need more to be able to kill stuff. The only problem that we have here is we don't have a healer, but even without a healer, she has been going through things without too many difficulties. Yeah. So since we're going in a circle, we're going to finish these two fights, this fight, and then we're going to get to Drycha. Yeah, something that I found to be very consistently true, your legendary lord is going to hold a lot of value, whatever faction you play. There are some exceptions, but whatever faction you play, like your legendary lord is going to be the first one to have access to like a legendary hero or after you get them to level 12 or level 18, they're going to get like a mount, or they're going to get something insane, right? They're going to have some extreme efficiency. Like good examples for this are like Elsbeth, Wulfric with his mount, like the guy on the giant toad, Tamurkan, right? Like those guys are very close to one-man doomstacks. And Drycha is a little bit weaker than the examples I gave. But her stack, yeah, she does pretty well. Like the dryads on Drycha, we have like 8 or 10 dryad units. She's buffing them quite extremely. They're working out very, very well. Basic armor. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We want Codal with regeneration. Trickster, Doomsinger, Preservation. You can get Preservation and Destiny. You can get Destiny. We do have Healer in the lady. Okay, Healing. Cancer, Scroll of Stone. Then you can get a Forbidden. You can get a Forbidden, Enchanted item. Toughness. Give her the... Did we give Codal the Potion of Healing? Okay, this guy has the Potion of Healing. That's fine. That's perfect. You can get a little, you know what, Trickster Helm and a little bit of Barrier. We can use the Forbidden Rod on the lady. Yeah, then whenever in doubt, get Pigeon Plucker. Deepwood Branch is okay. Deepwood Branch is okay. There's a armor that gives fire rate. We don't have it. Scintillating. No, Briar Sheath for the snipe. Sure. Oh, and then everybody can get a bit of a forest spirit. Forest spirit, forest spirit, forest, and forest. And then anvil, and anvil. And then you can get 2 swiftness banners. And this is a lot of damage. This is a little bit of damage as well. Do we really need the beasts? I don't think we really need the beasts here. Oh, this is a unwalled settlement, which makes things quite easy. Yeah, the only downside here is the downside of time. Okay, can you get them? Okay, Louis. Get him. We have some Kakas. Okay, this is a bit of a waste. Not the Flock of Doom, the Salt of Stone. It is a bit of a waste. But we're going to do it so that we can kill Louis a little bit easier. Okay, let's go. No. Don't let him fly up. Don't let him fly up. Yeah, focus him down. Okay. Don't let him go. Okay, let him go. Why? Why would you let Louis go?
Hunting.
Does he have healing? No, he doesn't have healing.
Captain, seeking quarry. The hunt begins.
You know what? Don't shoot him. Yeah, hopefully he comes back. Okay. Hopefully he comes back. He's thinking about it. He's going to break before he comes closer.
Lead guard commander. Kernos commands it.
Okay, what if we hide you guys?
To arms.
Ah, freaking hell, man. Yeah, that lost us a lot of money. Not finishing off. Yeah, but we just couldn't chase after him. He's too fast. He has a flying mount. It was not in the cards. Hey, package.
Lead captain.
Yeah, I was trying not to shoot with the archers so that Louis would come closer, but there went that plan. I was trying to get Louis' monies. Yeah, you can move out. Yeah. The bright side is with Louis gone, we do have a pretty easy fight here. They don't even have the good cavalry. They have the peasant cavalry. And what do they... something that I'm curious about. How quickly do you guys kill towers? Kinda okay, middle of the road, I guess. Not good, not bad, not horrible. Yeah, the damage that these guys have done is hilarious. Doesn't... Yeah, are they just missing? They might be missing. You know what? Let's just get them involved in a brawl in a melee. Yeah, why try to be fancy with them? What's the reason? And this guy is kind of the same. Not really, but kind of the same. Maybe we can intercept him. 200. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, perfect. Okay, then we can go into the circle. They'll kind of have to come to us and kill everybody. Any kakas left? Last one. Yeah, GG. Yeah, Louis. Yeah, but I'm very happy though that we're going to be able to get both of his settlements at the same time. Yeah, we're kind of cutting him off of this side of the continent. Okay, raise. Increase mobility. Kurnos. Codal. What do you give Codal? What do you even give Codal? Let's finish giving him all the stats that he can get. You're definitely a healer. Evasion, perfect. Want to give you tempered vigor as well. And you can get Howl of the Forest. This is a very good army stack. One of each character plus Codal. Oh boy, that's an army. Yeah, unironically, this should be a doom stack, especially once we get everybody up to like level 15. There's nothing they won't be able to kill. Valiant defeat. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. You've convinced us. We'll do it. Skills. There we go. Doomsinger, Destiny, Preservation, Healing Potion, and we do want to be able to break down walls. Speed, Spirit, and Anvil. I was expecting an auto resolve a little bit. Of an auto. But look, we have flying units for the Treb. We have range units to put on the walls, and we have a guy that can crumble walls. Like, what else do we even need here? And we should be able to even bait. We can probably do a pretty good bait. Start deployment. So you're baiting. You guys are baiting. 0.
Your command.
7, 2, right? Oh no. Wait, go up the wall, go up the wall, go up the wall. You can hide. So the treb is actually aiming for us. Okay, let's go get the treb. It wants our sweet archers' lives. That's not good. Fly faster, damn it. Faster, damn it. This is not okay. We need our melee units. We need them on the walls. No. Okay. This is a disaster. When pro strats backfire, eh? Yeah, honestly, I should have secured the walls a little bit better. Like, this guy was supposed to be here before we put the guys on the walls. Would definitely have been better.
Bowman, ready?
Okay, but we did save them. We did save the range units. Perfect. You see? They were bait. Wink, wink. Not again. Not again. I think that's a GG. We're going to break the towers here. We're going to stop taking damage on everything, and you know what? You guys can get out of the map. You always need more items? Yeah, up. Ain't that the truth? Okay, why did you not get them on the first time? Okay, GG. So we are going to very likely raise the settlement. That means we're not going to get replenishment. So be it. Like, the only thing that we've oh, I don't think we really struggled, but it has been kind of interesting to deal with. Replenishment this playthrough. 5,000 bucks. 5,000 bucks. We do have a bordering settlement up north, eh?
Grastiad Adelorum.
Well, that's definitely not worthwhile.
Maira. Elmshant.
Hey, we're going to replenish a little bit. No biggie. It's fine. I don't think it was a bad call to
Arbonis
capture instead of raise. It was only 5,000 gold. Not that significant. Okay, easy. Also, capturing settlements does give us vision. It does give us replenishment, opportunity to recruit. Not too bad. Next turn we're taking these settlements and these settlements, or in the next two turns we're taking these settlements and these settlements, and we'll wipe out Belacor once and for all. Do you go Drycha into spells? For Drycha, we went this playthrough. We went Dryad buffs, so it was probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Those were the first 5 level ups. Then I don't actually remember. But as you can see, we didn't go spells at all on Drycha, because at the start of the playthrough, we recruited a life guy, and we had healing, so we didn't really need the Drycha spells. What's Scent of Blood? Scent of Blood, frenzy for animal units. Yeah, but we don't. It might be interesting. Like, frenzy is insanely good, but that's if you use it. Yeah, I don't think we even went that hard on Drycha's special line. Hero recruiting. Yeah, we probably should have gotten this once we started getting more and more branch rates. C'est la vie. Unlocks hero recruitment branch wraith all provinces. That is pretty special though. You know what? Let's get it. We're still going to recruit a couple more branch rates. I think it's a pretty worthwhile thing to get. Speaking of, level 10, level 9. Wonder if the recruit buff is faction wide for branch wraith? Yeah, it should be. Scent of Blood? No, that's local. Scent of Blood, Lord's Army. Yeah, recruitment cost, this also should be local. Because beasts get it. Beast, Malevolent Ancient Treeman.
Ashkar. Arbonis Elmshant. Maira Artim Lugna.
Okay, Spirit. Anvil. Wait, we gave him a stone. No, this guy needs the stone. This guy needs stone. The other guy is going to get the Forbidden Rod. Okay, Scroll of Stone. Cancers, Forbidden. You can get a little bit of armor and a little bit of healing. Destiny, Preservation. We need, by the way, At the end of the turn, we need to see if we can give Matt's map to somebody that can be value to the team.
Arbonis Elmchant. Sivla Grastiad.
Do you have Call of the Woods?
Maira Ardim.
No? Okay. You can get Call of the Woods. Oops. Call of the Woods.
Sivla Venium.
Speed, and then we want the bears to be a little bit quicker. Let's go. Ikik sounds like a Balkan drink. No, not as far as I know. As far as I know. Okay, this guy is the healer. This guy is going to be a little bit more of a brawler, and then our spirits are wounded, but they should be able to contribute to the battle. They're going to, yeah, especially against freaking Bretonnians. The peasants, they die so freaking easily. Yeah, we killed most of their knights before this. So peasants, yeah, they're pretty easy to kill. Knight errant. Okay. So knight errants, this guy and this guy, those two guys. Knights of the realm, mounted human are fine. So knights of the realm and these guys. Wanna try and get them. You know what we can do? We should be able to push into the trebs. Yeah, just get the trebuchets. Why get the trebuchets there on your side? No, they're going to kill our spirits. Yeah, not this time. Unfortunately, not this time around. Okay, spirits. We'll try to get some pick-offs with them. Okay, no way this guy is not getting destroyed, right? There's absolutely no way, especially if we can debuff him a little bit. Okay, come on, the debuff has a pretty good range. Okay, and then he's going to die, right? Whoa. Come on, get him, boys. Okay, Knights of the Realm. Go. There is definitely a little bit of danger here for our beasts. Abracadabra, do it. Okay, I just want this guy dead, and then we can run away. We can bravely do a very strategic retreat. Execute a very cunning plan. Come on, just finish the one guy. Okay, speaking of finishing the one guy. Come on. Our spirits are taking so much unnecessary damage. Okay, perfect. We got that one guy. 35, come on. Literally one hit from a bear. Literally one hit from a bear and dude is going down. In the meantime, we did pop all of our healing. Come on, bears. In bears we believe. We spent all of the... Okay. Come on. To help, easy. We spent all of our locks of doom. Oh, let's go chase. The chase is on. Man, why are you so entangled? Yeah, all of the peasants are not going to get chased down themselves. So... okay, skip. Cool. Okay, how are the wolves so freaking good? Look, they had so little time to chase anything down, and they're absolutely slaughtering. Yeah, and GG. Heroic victory? Of course it's a heroic victory. Yeah, 30 bears and 200 wolves versus the whole of the Carcassonne's army. Garam. So we were offered 180 gold. We'll just another Walls Anvil. Cool.
Sibla venium arbis. Sar cadabra. Ashtar. Salutelm. Sor cadabra.
Okay, wait. I think this way is better. Okay.
Abdoso cadabra.
No freaking way he ran. Okay. I honestly did not see that one coming.
Do not toy with me, swine!
Elmshant Grastiad.
Okay. Yeah, fair, 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 fair. I'll just go get them. So we'll take the settlement. We'll go into the settlement. I think taking the settlement is the goal here. Unless we get offered more than 10,000 gold, then we're probably raising it. Winds of Magic, not too much. Spearman, yeah, Spearman. So we can miasma the Spearman down. I feel like that's an okay idea. They have traps. They do have traps. Yeah, we didn't finish off the traps. Interesting. Miasma is pretty decent with cavalry. Okay, that's shattered. Okay, and I think this is the last one. Is it? Yeah, but it's not. But I think if we kill the trap, these guys are going to quit. Yeah, GG. Yeah, after the trap is dead, no point. Why try? Okay, so Carcassonne. They should have one, 2 or 3 settlements left. We can check. And I don't think that they're going to be too high in value. So 11,000. Yeah, let's raise it.
Elmshant Grastiad. For the harvest what? Dar fractura. Ashtar.
Okay, done. We don't take attrition, we don't replenish. Best of both worlds.
Elmshant.
Okay, Howl of the Forest. Do you have a Howl of the Forest? Okay, you want that thing. You can get the Howl of the Forest. And yeah, perfect. 3 more settlements. They have 3 settlements to go, but no armies. They're 101st out of 110 factions in the world. So yeah, we're just going to be able to roll over them. Yeah, that means these two armies are safe. These two armies are not in any danger. We don't need to put items on them. So that's done. This was very slightly scuff. You can get a royal standard bearer. This was very slightly scuffed. We couldn't get to Zarakazil for just a tiny amount of movement, so we decided to move Drycha south instead. Saratosa. Okay. The game, the game behaves pretty interestingly. Whenever you have an island, the island does not border other settlements, even though you can go from settlement to settlement. So I'm not sure if we should capture or what do we want to do here. This is a...
Warranted.
Oh, it's a tier 1 settlement. I guess we'll just capture it. I'm a little bit tempted to auto-resolve.
Don't be a fool.
It shows you the borders, yeah. So they don't touch the borders. There was a way somewhere to see if a settlement borders another settlement. I was curious. I researched this some time ago, but it's not something that I use often. Usually it doesn't really matter if they border. So it's information that I forgot. I know it exists. I forgot what the details are. Yeah, I should definitely look it up. I think there was a campaign search or something. No, there was a way. Maybe it was through a faction mechanic. Yeah, it's fine. I'm I'm not going to get it. I'll look it up after the stream. Forest, anvil, 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 anvil. Mm-hmm. Okay, Doomsinger, Destiny, Obsidian, Executioners, Preservation, Trickster, Healing Potion, Gambler's Armor. You know what? Fencers might be better on you. Toughness. Pigeon Plucker. You can get Forbidden. You can get Scroll of Stone. Talisman and Enchanted Item, eh? Pigeon Plucker and Enchanted Item. We can give her the Trickster Shard low, medium. Yeah, look at all the cannons they have. Holy hell. Yeah, but we have Dryad summons. We are going to have yeah, you know what? It's going to be a pretty fun fight either way. Why am I even trying to skip it? As Beastman, you can zoom out of the map, click a city, and then it shows you if the blood grounds. Yeah, but I don't think. I think blood grounds is also not just for bordering settlements. But I'm honestly I'm not sure. I can't really make a claim there.
Hiding in wait.
But yeah, I know there was something a little bit more complicated. Or I'll try looking it up after the stream if I remember. If I have the time. Okay, deal a little bit of damage. Okay, are we going to lose the unit here, or are we not going to lose the unit?
Captain!
Okay. Spread.
Raid, Captain!
Yeah, I don't think the cannons are the biggest issue here, but getting rid of them is pretty convenient.
Your orders. Stalking
Okay.
the prey.
Oh, are you going to hit the edge? Oh, well,
Forest stalker.
I guess that's okay. Animated Hulks. Okay. Run. These guys are going to go all the way around. Oh, this is pretty amazing. The Dryad unit is still freaking alive. What are we achieving? If we flank, nothing.
At once.
Okay,
Quarry.
easy.
Target acquired.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Setting up. I will go.
Drycha has regen. Let's let her loose.
At once.
Hunting.
No.
Moving out.
At
Cool,
pace.
cool. Poppers are going to stay where they are. Yeah, I don't see a reason to get them wounded if we don't have to. But they are drawing attention.
Waste Stalker ready.
Yeah, cool.
Swiftly.
We are hitting them with some leadership debuffs with our ancillaries. So we are having a pretty easy time crumbling them.
Moving fast.
Okay. Go for the zombie pirates. Oh, GG. Yeah, and they wanted medium casualties and 2 wiped out units. Ah. Ah. The Arrows of Kurnos did a lot of damage. Also, what did a lot of damage were the 2 Dryads we summoned. We... can we... No, it's kind of hard to tell how much damage they did. Okay, sec... Now... Enemy killed in battle. This is a little bit stupid. It's a little bit stupid that they got away.
Don't be a fool.
But what you gonna do? Oops. Okay, there we go. Drycha is done. Drycha is done. We got the settlement. Now, if we stay outside of the settlement, we take a little bit of attrition, but maybe we don't care. Yeah, maybe we just leave Drycha outside. I think leaving Drycha outside might be the good. It's the safer call. She's at full health. Getting like 3-5% attrition is not really going to change anything. Yeah, leave her out. Because if she's out and we accidentally get like overwhelmed or something, we'll be safe. Beasts. There's a full stack here. So what we can do is we can go. Oh, these are pretty decent settlements to raise. I'm seeing a lot of value, so we're not going to rush them. What about Zvorak? We're going to capture Zvorak, and Zvorak is going to add value to these 2 settlements to... wait, do you border? Okay, yeah, they do border. Perfect. Life. Ancient Treatment. So Yeah, this can be an auto resolve. Okay, then you can get back in. Then you can give extra raise value for next turn. Okay, why do you have so much movement? 142. You have 115. What's your secret? Okay, yeah, these guys are setting up for next turn. So Zvorak is going to get more value. With a little bit of luck, we'll be able to get both settlements next turn. With a little bit of luck. We can take out the camp. We should take out the camp. Okay, okay. Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster Helm is perfect. And Scroll of Stone. Banners, banner, Spirit, and Anvil. Can we get a bear? No. No, we can't. Yeah, now Scrag is a bit cornered, and it's a bit difficult to predict what he's going to do. Yeah, so I think we should be very careful here. Try not to let him cause mayhem. Oh, easy. So we're going to kill the Noblars, so they're not bothering the spiders here. Okay, then we want to heal the spiders. Then we can heal the fox. Hit with a Kaka. Okay, and let's withdraw everybody. Oh, no, 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 no. Freaking hell, man. The saber tusks. They wrecked us. Oh, they wrecked the hogs. Okay, so the ogre units are done. Those are those are the dangerous units here, to be honest. Yeah, but they're only dangerous if they combo us together with the Lord, but the Lord is chilling, so... Oh, and we are out of winds. Okay, goddamn Saber Tusk pack. They are dealing so much damage to our spirits. And this guy is level 10. His stats... Would you have more health? The rest of the stats are kinda equal. Oh, and we do have regeneration, so we have a lot more health than the guy. In an even trade, we should come out on top. We're going to go for the waypoint. The waypoint should make them come to us a little bit more. Okay, and then kind of a one-on-one here. Let's see how we do. I think we have it.
Arboris enchants.
Kill the Lord. The rest is okay. The rest doesn't matter. Yeah, the Hawks have a little bit of armor piercing damage. They should be able to get them. Perfect. Yeah, and they are heavy enough not to be able, not to let the guy through them. They did okay blocking him. 32, 34, 280. Yeah, everybody did a little bit of damage. We did lose some of the units for sure. But now that the camp is gone, okay, Winds of Magic. Now we'll take the money. We're going to lose the Winds of Magic anyway.
Arboris enchant. I impinge on your servant. More.
This should be far enough. Yeah, if they attack us here, okay, maybe scoot a little bit. If they attack us here, we'll travel. Yeah, we can retreat and travel far enough not to be in danger. Brain. Okie dokie. Yeah, a few more armies. Yeah, I kind of like it how the best like 3 or 4 turns, each turn has taken almost exactly like 6 hours to complete. What are the freaking odds? Wait, these guys are done, 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 done. So let's see what we can do in the south, area. And oh yeah, the Gaian Vale, that's done. That's done for this turn. So yeah, hype. We are going to break 300,000 gold. We did start the turn with a little bit under 100,000 gold though. So there is that. Yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of surplus. It's definitely nice to have a little bit of surplus. I do try to keep the surplus at a minimum. Oh, no, dwellers below, that's more important. Okay, wanders of the forest. Don't level her up. We're going to kill the Bretonian faction.
You would make demands of the lady?
Knights of Origo, yeah, this is their only settlement. They're 74 in strength, even though they have like 2.5 units, 2.5 armies.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah. Okay, what do we want?
Speak your mind. Should you be blessed with you have demand?
Well, give them some equipment. Ancient Treeman. Destiny, Preservation. We do have a healer. How much Winds of Magic do we have? 73. 73 is decent. 73 Winds of Magic is definitely decent. You guys, yeah, you're a healer. Perfect. Healing potion. Speed, swiftness, spirit, and anvil, and then we have 2 more characters. Anvil, spirit, and you can get a couple more banners. Destiny, Preservation, Trickster. No, Preservation is better on Ancient Treeman. Then you can get a Scroll of Stone. Dancer's Blade. 80 melee attack. Yeah, we can give you an Executioner's Axe. That's always amazing. Pigeon Plucker for a little bit more armor. Yeah, 80 armor is not enough. Giving her more armor is fairly beneficial. Yeah, 154. That's more than enough. Honestly, more than enough. Kadabra. She's on a mount. She's quick. We can give her damage. Yeah, they purely have infantry. After we kill their characters and their 2 like knight units, we're going to have a pretty easy time of it. Like the Knights of Origo, these guys are literal. They're a literal loot box. Like Knights of Origo, Nagashizar, Jarnagrund, Lorelorn Forest, I think that was the one. Then we have the Cathayan Forest. Then we have Orion's Camp. Uh, those are literal loot boxes.
Of Lauren!
Yeah, I don't usually hit characters with the arrows, but it did like 600 damage. That's not bad. Three, two, get all the beasts. And get the dreads. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Orion sends me!
Cavalry units. The cavalry units are going to get stranded out of the map until we finish a couple of the units off here. Okay.
On, Captain ready!
Maybe I should have given the lady a little bit of speed so he can chase down the fast units. Yeah, but she doesn't really need it though. She really doesn't need it. Okay, move a little bit further back. Oh my god. They just quit. They just noped out.
Target acquired! Captain repositioning! Unleash hell!
Lord recently died. Other flank. Yeah. Caster units in the area. Boy, oh boy. Uh-huh.
Hand of the forest!
Okay, we're waiting for the Knights of the Knights of Riga. We're waiting for the Knight units to get onto the map. Okay. These guys, we can let them go. Captives don't really have a huge value for us. Okay, yeah, and the Dryads are going to have a very good time here. Dryads plus a little bit of flank. Okay. Go get him, get him, get him. Perfect. You have a flock. You have a flock. Yeah, these guys are they're breaking way too easily. Yeah, the thing is we do want to get captives. We do want to wipe them out as much as we can. The night units are still not even on the map. There was a wolf unit, okay. In the rear. Okay, you do want to run away, wait, from the cavalry.
Great Captain! My glorious duty!
Okay. Yeah, there's one more unit that is not on the map. There is one more night unit that's not on the map. Do you want to go help out?
To arms! Glory of the hunt!
We're also almost out of bomb. Okay, keep switching. Yeah, we should have gotten more wolves here, just for the sheer amount. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Even if we don't... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hawks, get out. Even if we don't take everybody out here, we are going to get another chance. Yeah, these guys are not going anywhere.
Talon of Kurnos!
Okay, wolves. Okay, those guys are getting killed by the dryads. Perfect. Wolves. Wolves, yeah. Wolves are a little bit more reliable. And the flying units here, they'll get them. Heroic victory? Come on. Heroic victory. Easy. We did kill all of the characters. We didn't kill the cavalries. They had 2 cavalries, 1 trebuchets, they got away. But it was, yeah, a very, very clean fight. The peasants, they just didn't really have anything to confront us with. And Knights of Origo, these guys are meant as a pretty early game loot box. Enemy killed in battle. Enemy killed in battle.
Artimrugna Grastiad. Bir Ashkan. Grastiad Adelorum. Sivla Grastiad.
The auto resolves ruined our army a little bit.
Arbis Cambiar Suha.
But that's okay. Yeah, I don't think we have any real enemy in the area to worry about that too much. Yeah, as we go through this area, we should be able to heal up somewhat. Ah, maybe not. We're going to take attrition here next turn with the army.
Boris Elmchant.
Yeah, that's okay. Worst case scenario, we merge some units. Maybe I should not have auto-resolve those. Maybe. That was 20,000 auto-resolve though. It was a pretty nice bounty. Yeah, this army is marched out. So we don't really necessarily want to keep El Kabad. But if we do want to keep it... Wait, we played Drycha. Yeah, we did play Drycha. Before I forget, give the 3 branch rates. The 3 extra ranks for branch rates. Yeah, because we can recruit some more. There we go. How many armies do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 more armies that we haven't moved. Yeah, can we make it to 350,000 gold? We probably can. Now, we're going to raise the settlement. So, Destiny, Preservation, Trickster, Destiny. You can also get a Preservation. Get a... Nope, wait. You want the Fencers. You can get a Doomsinger. Potion of Healing. Pigeon Plucker. A Sword of Strife is fine. Potion of Toughness, Arcane. We'll give the guy... we'll give him Forbidden Rod for the extra stuff, for the extra intensity. Anvil, 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 and you can get some banners. Medium. Because it's a medium, we don't want to take the medium. Yeah, we can get a very good fight here. Yeah, we have Trikin, we have a healer, we even have a couple of archers. Let's see, Trikin, archers.
Glade guard! Hunter!
We don't need you landed.
Blade Captain!
Because if she's flying ahead of us, she is going to get hit by arrows, by our arrows. And then we can pretty easily make them come to us. Although it does seem like they were coming to us, even without that. You know what? You can go mess around. You're no.
Forest Stalker!
We gave the Forest Stalker we gave the healing sword
Awaiting orders!
to the wrong guy.
By your command!
Yeah, but that's okay. We can just heal her manually.
Deepwood Guardian!
Glade guard!
Okay, kill the Croxes. Oh no, wait.
Eternal realms! A speed!
Blade Captain!
Loose! Armed and
Wait. Yeah, we do want to kill the Blessed Gold One Spear Riders.
Fail!
Those are pretty scary.
Blade Captain!
As you say!
Glory of the hunt!
Okay, then we can go for the Croxes. I'm pretty sure the Cold One Riders are done for the most part. Heal the Trikin.
Hand of the forest!
Okay, you were meant to kill the Croxes.
Battle ready! Cain, break them!
Forest spirits to me!
Yeah, the Trikin are a literal freaking wall. Nothing is going through them.
Now!
And I think these Trikin are not even fully buffed. We can check after the fight, but I'm pretty sure I haven't buffed these guys. They can get ward save, which is going to make them a lot tankier. And I don't even know what they can get from the red line. I don't remember. It was something decent though. Okay, go. These guys are in a garrison.
Deepwood archers!
Yeah, so we do want to kill the characters though.
Eradicate them!
Kill the characters. Heal up. Okay, GG. And then show us the money. it's at 2,500 sec value, so that means it's going to be like 5 to 10k. And we do have one settlement that buffs raise value a little bit, so we should get like 10k ish. I think we just raise it. But if it's less than 5k, we'll just occupy it. Yeah, 10k. Easy decision. Now, oh, we got them. We got them. So, this army... Yeah, this is a very capable army. But the tricking by itself make the army insanely good. Wait, are we also killing Torek? This is Thorek's last settlement as well. Scarbrand. Freaking opportunist. Scarbrand found himself a settlement. What's the green light? Does anybody know? Is this like a crown thing or something?
No.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're going to get a bunch of dryads. Start killing Tomb Kings next turn.
Make your offer, but beware
Khalida.
my
So
venom. There is no
Khalida should have one very capable army. After we kill it, we're going to be done with her. Okay. There we go. Give us the items back. Oops. Yeah, there were only 3 characters here. And then Thorek. And then Thorek. And then a couple of more armies. So let's finish off Mr. Thorek. Shadows. Deadly Onslaught. It's okay. We can get it. Doomsinger. Preservation. Destiny. That's the dream combo. Potion of Healing. Honestly, this is either the best... Well, it's best in slot for certain situations. Sometimes the barrier item, the Trickster Shard. No, so this is the thing. 15%. This gives us maybe 2000 healing. Almost 2000 healing. So that's basically like giving us 2000 health extra. For the Trickster Shard to give us 2000 health, it needs to recharge like 7 times, right? And this guy is too slow. He's too slow for us really to play on recharge. Now the minus physical, and I think that's it. The minus physical resistance. Not a lot of units have damage resistance. We don't use flame. We don't have a lot of spell damage that we rely on, and we don't have a lot of missile damage because we're playing Drycha properly. We're playing her with spirits. They have miners, they have a grad settler, for 60 melee attack, melee defense. Yeah, but I don't see the Slayer being a problem. Like Ancient Treemen, they really have a good time against low melee defense infantry lords. Like that's their honestly favorite. Six, you can be 9, 7,
Archers!
1, 2. Yeah, let's go. Oh, so far so good. So far it hasn't done a lot of damage. We're going to have the... okay, get like this. We're going to have the Hawks eat a lot of damage. Okay, run away. Run away, Hawks. Because we don't have healing for the Hawks. And we are doing good work with the Slayer Lord. He's dying. Okay, run. Run. Yeah, you're taking a lot of damage. We should be able to kill the Quarrelers. Whoa. We should be able to kill the Quarrelers here. Okay, come on. One more hit. One more okay hit. Got him. Okay. And the beasts, we need the beasts to disengage. Okay, get back. They did a... well, it's not even a dodge. We couldn't really do a good targeting there. Then kill the other lord. Yeah, and they split their forces in a pretty interesting way. Okay. Oh, wolves. Wolves are a bit too quick. We need the bears to engage first. Get the hawks back. Disengage for a moment. Okay, and then we need to stick to this guy. Come on, come on. You can kill him. Yeah, thins are pretty goddamn tanky, but we should be able to get them. Oh, easy. Okay, who's the holdout? Do they have something unbreakable? They have unbreakable miners. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, GG. So yeah, Thorek is done. 51. We didn't lose too many. We spread out the damage. 10 out of 10. As it should be. Yeah, let's see what else we can do this turn, because we've made a stupid amount of money this turn. We've made so much money. Do we raise? Let's just raise it. Yeah, because apparently Tomb Kings don't give a lot of value, don't give a lot of money. Might as well raise it. One, two, three, four, five, and this little lady. What? This usually doesn't work. Yeah, is this like a special? Is this like a older version of the banner? So it works on this version of the banner? No. Sure. Yeah, because usually adding banners retroactively does not help. Life, shadows. Oh, and we have Cetra reinforcing. Interesting. What are you doing? Relationship. Little bit of everything. Little bit because we have wars. Little bit because of, yeah, a little bit of everything. Minus 100 aversion. Military actions against. Yeah, this guy's Scarbrand. He is a fan. He's a fan of what we've been doing this playthrough. And yeah, we're apparently going to easily get to 350,000 gold. Kinda easily.
forbid this.
1, 2, and then we have Belgian. Oh yeah, perfect.
Sibla venium arbis.
42. No, if we go for this guy, we're not going to make it to the settlement. Yeah, let's just young the settlement.
Abdoso penumbra.
Yeah, I think we want to occupy this one, eh?
No counsel.
Shadows. Perfect. Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster Helm. Yeah, these guys. we had a pretty fun fight with the armies here whenever we ended the turn. They actually came at us with a pretty big army. It was pretty surprising. Yeah, we have so much Winds of Magic here. He is Shadow Lord. He is he like Shadow Lord doesn't really need that much Winds of Magic.
Glade guard.
Can get out of the map. We can get over here. Okay, let's go. Start dealing with spearmen. Oh no, it was a trap. But they have speed banners. They can outrun them. That was the plan. Yeah, we want to be sneaky. And we can kill running away units. Don't fight healthy units with the wolves. That way they... I think that's the best way to get value out of them in this fight. Yeah, this is the summoned unit. It's going to crumble. It should crumble before it reaches the wolves. There was supposed to be, by the way, a character around here somewhere. Skaven Lord. He was supposed to reinforce.
At pace.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Deepwood archers.
If you deal a little bit more damage, you're going to break. Especially if we manage to find the Lord.
Glade guard.
This is why we had them split up. Now these guys can chase, and then if these guys switch directions, we can switch directions too. Okay, there we go. We found the guy.
As you command, swiftly! Ready for orders! As you command!
Interestingly, oh,
Our bows are yours!
the plan. That was the plan. That was the plan.
At pace!
Just pay attention. Oh, perfect. And no, we don't really need the chase. Yeah, we're good. It's a settlement garrison. The character that came from the outside, we killed him, so they don't have any more armies. They do have one more army that that we kind of passed by. Otherwise, we would not be able to get to the settlement. Getting to the settlement is definitely a priority. Now, let's see if we raise it or sack it or what we're doing here. We'll just occupy. I think we have enough movement, but I don't remember for sure. Huh? And then he should be attracted to the settlement by naturally. Go. Oh, we met Kairos. Oh, he's not doing too well. Strength rank 40 for Kairos for turn 23 is not. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. Arden, 1, 2. What would it? Yeah, sure. We can start some some wars with Wurzeg. I don't mind that at all. Oh, interesting. It's not global. Yeah, it's only for a branch wraith where Drycha is. Oh my god. You guys were right. Okay, I think this is the best use of stats. We also could have gotten a little bit more post-battle loot. That might have been interesting. Healing potion. Pearl of stone. And then we'll just get a bunch of speed banners. Walls, anvil. Yeah, this army is marched out. It's not going to be able to scoot away. Now, I will figure it out. Are you a healer? You're a beast guy. No, not a healer. Obviously. Close defeat. The archers are very easy for us to kill. The chariots are a little bit dangerous. Wolves die fairly easily to chariots. And also, all of the glade guards die pretty easily to chariots. Is this evil? Yes. Are we still going to do it? Yes. Breaking Vanguard deployment. The most evil of all evil things. Do this. He is on a horse though. Okay. Go over here, help out. And yeah, now that most of their fast units are dead or close to dead, yeah, they had a pretty weird formation. And we just took advantage of that. Okay, Fox.
Blade guard.
Oh, we got all the poppers properly killed.
Ready to fire. It will be done. Quickly!
Oh, these guys do have shields. Cool, 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 cool.
Defenders of Athel Lauren. Blade Guard.
Come on, man. Freaking hell. Crumble. Crumble already. Okay. Hit them with the caca. Okay, GG. We sacrificed some of the bets. We don't care about the bets. The wolves did amazing. The wolves, we prevented most of their archers from really not firing at all. Which for a chase unit is, yeah, just the best. Their Ushapti summon did get a bit of our archers. We'll get the healing. We'll get a little bit of healing. And how much value are those settlements? Not a lot. Oh, they have value, but they're very sparse. Like the density is pretty awful. Hey, mental patient. Minus 225, yeah. we'll go deeper. We'll go a little bit deeper, man. The hole is not done. Okay, for a spirit. Oh, I think this guy didn't have the things either. Destiny, preservation. Forbidden, since he's a life. Since he's a life guy. Fencers. And let's give him a little bit of barrier. And a little bit of healing. Okay, speed, 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 speed. We have a pretty bad amount of Winds of Magic. Winds of Magic amount is not freaking good. And just to make sure. Yeah, we need to kill the Scorpion, and we need to kill Cetra. The rest of the units are fine. They're not a huge. They won't be a huge problem. Yeah, now our Winds of Magic is a bit of a problem though. And we are pretty close to ending the turn, and we'll see how much money overall we've gotten. Yeah, so this settlement, we're either going to raise it or occupy it. We don't have movement to second and come back. If it's If it's more than 5,000 gold, I think we raise it. If it's less, we occupy it. I don't know how Scarbrand is going to act though. He's right next to the settlement. The settlement was his objective as well, I guess. So maybe raising it is safer for Scarbrand's not to attack us. Okay, best case scenario. Go for Cetra. Cetra doesn't run away. We kill Cetra. I think that is the best case scenario here. It's definitely going to help a lot. Okay. No. Go around, go around. Keep an eye on the army. We don't want the army to get into too much trouble. We can have the army move away. These guys are slower than us. Okay. Yeah, we're lucky Cetra is not going for the army. Yeah, but he is doing damage. Boy, oh boy, he's doing damage. 200, 500. Yeah, Cetra did the damage. Okay, then we go for the Scorpion. Everything else is, yeah, fairly easy. Oh, amazing. They gave up. $4,000 gold. Oh, 25. Yeah, we'll raise it. No, definitely, definitely raising it. Are we going to make it to 400,000 gold? They're done. There should be one more army. Oh no. Oh, that's it. Okay, 375,000. Honestly, that's a lot more than it could have been expected. 10 out of 10. Yeah, so Plog is going to recruit a couple of units. El Kalabad. The garrison is kind of healthy. It's healthy enough. We'll be able to withstand the attack. Should be okay. Where were we fighting? Here we did unequipped items. If this guy attacks us, mean, maybe we can defend. I don't want to invest items in the guys though. If they die, at least they'll die without losing us items.
Venium Ibis.
Okay, then we're going to go Drycha and we're going to go full circle. Yeah, you friend. You want to get everything?
Not in this world or the other.
Arbonis Elmchant. Frexedat Riva. Sal Abyss.
We can go in the water. Oh, I actually really like this.
Grastiad.
We can go in the water. Yeah, but fudge. I didn't need these guys then. Yeah, because there's another army here. This is so clean. We're in the water. They can get Marienburg. They won't be able to get us. And then next turn we can full equip. Yeah, okay, that's the plan. Because we don't care about Marienburg. It's the worst thing that they can do with Marienburg is raise it. That's going to foil our plan a little bit, but it's nothing that yeah, literally nothing they can do about that. Bilbali, no, you guys are they're great, they're amazing. Nothing in the area can really hurt them. Life, okay.
Elmchant Grastiad.
This guy is going to get the immortality treatment, so he's going to get the cursed armor. In case he dies, he'll be able to come back. Arcane. Speed 18. Good stuff. You can get a forbidden rod. Okay, so swiftness, spirit, and Paul's anvil. Yeah, he'll be able to get to the citadel next turn.
Artim Rubna Grastiad.
Yeah, sure. Make.
Arbonis Elmchant.
No. This is plenty. This is plenty of power to kill whatever they have. Yeah, he's safe. He is safe. Plus, we made him immortal just in case. Honestly, it is overkill making him immortal. You're done. I'm going to believe in them. I'm going to believe that these guys are unkillable in the fort. Beast, life.
Maira Artim Rubna.
I'm a little bit concerned with this guy. But because both of our armies are marched out.
Make your offer, but do
He's pretty grumpy. If he attacks, we'll fight for our lives. Yeah, pretty decent setup. if I do say so myself. Oh, yeah. Speaking of a pretty decent setup, eh? These guys are fine. Yeah, but Archeon, I think Archeon is like 100% attacking us. You're fine. You're perfect. Yeah, Archeon.
I am the chosen of the gods. Archimrugna Grastia.
Okay, let's swap this around. This guy. Speed, banner, Hunter King. It's going to get all the good stuff. Preservation. Healing potion. How much Winds of Magic do you have? 35. That's old fudge. And then level 8 Yerak, he's going to be the wild. Can we find you? Yep, easy. So all of the beasts here are going to be just a little bit stronger. Circle is safe. There's a Skaven army over here somewhere. What are they going to do? We have no idea. We'll deal with it when we need to. That's the master plan there.
Grastiad ad Elorum.
Definitely worried about Corn. These two armies, worst case scenario, these two armies get pushed back. They'll be okay, they'll be fine. Actually, we don't need them to be fine. Yeah, if they're not reinforcing each other, if one gets pushed back, the other one is going to be able to get to the settlements. Yeah, no reason to reinforce each other and then get pushed back at the same time. None really. You're fine. Wait. This guy has regen. Yeah. It's not going to be an issue. Yeah, I think we're close to Drycha. There we go. Drycha. We can slap some items on Drycha and company. Fencer's Blade. It would be nice. Wait. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Recruit a branch wraith. Give Drycha a freaking healer. Yeah, why are we not giving Drycha a healer? And then we can get some more characters. Where do we want them though? Okay, we'll figure out the character situation next turn. So check if there is any settlement that we want to upgrade. We want all of the settlements to be tier 2, all of the 3 settlements, and all of them to give us character capacity. That's the only thing we care about. Okay, yeah, I think we did it. We're using all the global recruitment. We don't have any more characters to recruit. Yeah, we don't have any rebellions. That's fine. That's perfect. And yeah, let's see if we get attacked anywhere. Oh, easy. He he stuck himself into a settlement. We'll take the settlement away from him. We'll wipe him out. Nakari. I don't know if I should be happy or sad that Nakari didn't attack us. You see, it worked. The bait worked. And if both of the... Aha! They didn't know. They did not know. That worked out so well. If they triggered the ambush, we would have had to run away. That actually worked in our favor so much. Not triggering the ambush. Okay, that's a Skaven army. That's a Skaven army. So she does have 2 armies. After all. Okay, this is a Ranessa. We don't have healing. Yeah, talk about how to resolve regrets. Yeah, we probably could have done the fight, but it would have been risky. And even if we want to fight, the army would have been just butchered. Hell no. I really don't like whenever the people that I plan to attack kill each other. Oh, perfect. Auto resolve. We'll take it. Yeah, auto resolve makes sure they don't get away. Yeah, we're ready. We're 100% ready. Auto resolve, if it was low, that could have been a maybe. But they want to do much. And this guy was also a healer, right? He's even that good, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, I think this might be the like mildest end turn. Like people that have been attacking us whenever we got the end turn since forever.
Stories be told.
You can't run away. You cannot run away. Yeah, the army here is marched out, obviously. Okay, scoot back.
Shift your pegs. Big move.
At once!
Are you metal? He is metal. I don't think we can dodge really though.
Pulverize them.
Yeah, I don't think dodging is going to be on the table.
Expecting payment.
This was an overcast. God damn, friend. God damn. But we have healing. That's nice. Little bit of damage. Little bit of damage. And then if we split up the wolves, they're not going to have a good answer. Okay, run away. Oh, easy. Yeah, we basically just mega flanked everybody here. Attack them from all sides. And then, yeah, they couldn't do really anything against that. Kurgan, Horseman. We want to send... Okay, cool. We want to send the Hawks after them. Winds of Magic. Yeah, let's channel some Winds of Magic, get some more Winds of Magic. I'm trying to heal the Ogre Pistols. They're pretty wounded right now. Yeah, try to prevent them from losing entities. Okay, come on. Ogre Pistols, they lost one more entity. Okay, easy. I didn't want to try and run away with them, because then the ogres would be getting hit in the back. Marauder Horseman, no way we can catch up to them, right? away. Ogres, yeah, let's get them. Don't shoot. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so these guys basically just made the follow-up fight easier, the next turn's fight easier, instead of fighting them together with the garrison. Plus, the Lord is going to respawn, that's going to be a little bit of extra cash. Plus, we get a item drop chance. Yeah, 10 out of 10. We'll take the replenish. Do we care? Next turn is going to be spent inside of a settlement, and these guys are not going to take a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, so the answer is no, they don't attack the same turn whenever they spawn. Which is, yeah, easy faction destroyed. We got another anvil smith, constructor, ready for duty, forest invasion, forest encounter. Wait, what is the encounter? Okay, so we have a new encounter. We'll do that later. Zarakazil, sheesh, man. We have the guy ready. Do we have like a level 10 guy? No. We do have the guy ready, but there is no way we're doing it. Zarakazil. This and this, the two settlements are separate. So we can in theory make a wild spirit army and get them that way. In theory. Okay, so we're going to use this autosave. Perfect. We're going to use this autosave to save the game. And we're going to close out the stream, start tomorrow's stream on a fresh turn 24. And yeah, we'll keep going. I don't see a lot of insane objectives. I think this might be... Oh, okay, we have Archeon to defeat. Eltharion, Nakari, if you can find Nakari. Aranessa, you know what? We do have a couple of good things going for us. And we have a bunch of encounters, invasions incursions that we need to do. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, also we're setting up for Jarnagrund. This is something that I'm pretty hyped for the coming maybe 2 turns. I think we get Jarnagrund in maybe 2 turns. Hey, Ark is playing some Total War. Let's see what he's doing. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys watching. It's been a blast. Yeah. Just have the best day. Say hi to Ark from me. And I'll catch you tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll continue the playthrough. Bye, guys.